Heyo. Okay, guys, what's good? What music is even playing? I have no idea. Switcheroo. No. Webcam. I was hoping for the dishwasher to stop, to finish. So you might hear some. Can you hear some noise? No, now can you hear myself? Wait. Lower the. Okay. No, don't worry. I don't know if you guys can hear the dishwasher, but it should be done in probably 5 minutes. All right, so guys, this is the second to last, probably second to last stream before we are done with the animation streams for until a new parody. Hopefully, if this one goes well, a new parody will be announced. So fingers crossed. What? No, you can keep open. No. You can keep it open. Don't worry. I hate to have the door. Also because of the heater. Otherwise, it's gonna be cold. Sorry, I was talking to my wife. What am I missing here? Oh shit! God damn it! I don't have the chat from Twitch loaded, but I can see it on screen at least, so that's good. How are you guys doing? Yeah, this is the second to last stream. That we're gonna color the second scene, and then next time the last one. Sorry, the second to last. Tonight's gonna be me popping a rune arc, and yeah, we need to do the back. We're gonna do the background first, which should be pretty simple because it's all kind of yellowy, and there's a bunch of like columns, and then you can see a little bit of the room behind. So it should be pretty straightforward. But other than that, how was your week? Basically, let me see. I need to be very careful because I think now I have 80% of the parody on my desktop. Let's see, fill up some frames. Okay, remaining, I can say, blah, blah, blah. What can I say? Well, the whole Millennia sequence, I still have to color it. There's only the stuff that I've done during the trailer. You know, the stuff in the trailer is there, but there's a Godskin Apostle stuff that I need to finish coloring. There's a bunch more stuff at the very end of the parody, which I can't obviously say. There's something, well, this I can say because you guys saw last time the coloring of Volcano Manor. So there's some Volcano Manor stuff that I'm about to finish. So yeah, the progress is pretty good. I hope that, well, there's also some things that I need to add to what we're gonna do tonight. Yo, dude, thank you. Ciao, Valerio. Thank you, man. All right, let me see who's here and all of that. But yeah, the Millennia fight is gonna take a couple days. There's a lot of stuff there. It's the biggest fight of the whole parody. Yeah, what else can I say? Oh, that I started to send out some of the voice acting stuff, but I still have to cast a bunch of people for some characters. But I don't know how to tackle it. You know, I didn't have the time to really kind of scout for people. Maybe I'll do it this coming week. But I can't also say, hey, can some of you guys do like a voice for this NPC? I don't want to spoil it, you know. So I rather kind of search for someone and on my own. Or go back into my how do you call it? My how do you say it? My demo folder where I have demos from people that I already know or that sent me demos in the past that I found good, you know, high quality, and maybe think, okay, maybe this guy can do it, you know, or this male, female, doesn't matter. So I'll have to see. But we are getting close, guys. Finally. Okay, so let's see who's here. So Valerio, thank you so much for the 30 months. That would be fuck, you already said it, 2 years and a half. Because it's 12, it's 1 year, 24 4 is 2 years plus 6. Yeah, and a half. Yeah. Preciso, as we say in Italian. How are you, Valerio? How have you been? What are you doing lately? How was work going? And we have also Ciao X Black, Ciao Artie, welcome back, dude. How are you all? Good, happy to be here. Thank you for being here, dude. Let me get the music back, by the way. Should probably lower it though. Ooh, let's see. Ciao, Chris. Welcome back, dude. Let's see. We got Chemi, of course. Big Yoshi on YouTube. West Jolly. Omega Legends. Evil One. What the fuck is this music? Wireless Play Menu. I never heard this song from Mario Kart 8. Wireless Play Menu. Okay, weird. We got Tristamax. What's good? Reka Dimeter. Hi from Hungary. Hungary. Tristamax from Germany. Swiss. Switzerland. Evil One is from France. Cool. Alright, let me see. Brazil. Ciao, Watson. Pumpkin, what's good? You got Elf. French Guiana. What is French Guiana? He brewing up a huge mug of coffee. No, I had the coffee actually probably half an hour ago, and then I was spending a little bit of time with Chemi because she's not feeling too good today. Just after dinner. But she's feeling better now. And then I have set up the stream. Today I finished something that regards Moog. So I'm really happy that I was able to finally close that part. Chose one. Why no more animation? What do you mean, chose one? What do you mean? I mean, considering how much time it's been since I uploaded an animation, I guess that it's probably a good question. Why no more? After such a long time, I guess someone would think that. But if you pay attention, you'll know that the new parody is gonna come out pretty soon. And actually, guys, I'm not following this new fucking game because I'm not too interested in it. But Night Rain something, you know, I'm not gonna play it honestly. But when do you guys think it's gonna come out? Do we know already? Did somebody you will work for us on full cartoon parody of Bloodborne? Join Duty, what's up? Thank you, dude. Love you too. Did someday you... Okay, so will you someday work for a full cartoon parody of Bloodborne? Okay, so Bloodborne is a big one that I always wanted to do, but unfortunately I always put it down because I don't have enough... If I do something like that, I'm gonna die. Because it's such a big project. Not that Elden Ring is not a big project, but I told myself that at the moment that I do a parody like Bloodborne, I would have to work with someone because otherwise I'm gonna fucking like I don't have the stamina that I had 6 years ago or something like that, you know. And even then, it would have been a massacre. So unfortunately, my channel is not growing. My Patreon is not growing. It's kind of stable / going down. So for now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do as much as I can on my own, as always, you know, without any help, because I can't afford to get someone working with me. And so, at the very least, to not, it would be a bad idea to work on a Bloodborne parody, even though people want it. Simply because it's too much work. It's too much work, too much architecture, too much stuff to do, and I will lose my mind. I don't want to lose my mind. You guys don't want me probably to burn out and disappear from YouTube. I mean, maybe some people don't give a shit, but I'm sure that you guys that are here, maybe you wouldn't wish me to just disappear and find another job because I'm burnt out, you know. So yeah, I haven't done a Bloodborne parody, even though it's always been a thing I wanted to do. And yeah, there's a meme now that I like to say, you know, that the moment that I get to 300 Patreons, I could think of doing that one as the next thing. But I don't think I'm gonna go back to 300 Patreons. No, not even go back, to finally reach 300 Patreons. So it's not gonna happen. So it's like a meme at this point. Speaking of Patreons, I think we should probably check the number now, which I bet is gonna be probably less than that, or maybe, hopefully, there will be some people that fix their cards, which sometimes happens, that some of the Patreons they come back because of the. Let me check. How are we right now? And then we're gonna start, so we can get this coloring done pretty fast today. Okay, I'm loading up my shit here. There's millions of pop-ups. Stop, please. Come on, Patreon, work. There you go. Oh, nice. 256. Okay, some people, I guess they returned. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that makes me so happy. So, yeah, again, you know, Bloodborne it's such a good candidate for a parody, you know, but I don't have the possibility to tackle something like that, and it's already a miracle if I am able to do a DLC parody. I have it ready to go, you know, but I want to see how this parody goes first. So please, guys, watch it and share it, especially if you enjoy it. Please share it with everybody you know. And that's why I also asked you guys when a Night Rain or something is gonna come out, because because this is Dark Elden Ring and it has a little bit of an edgy kind of style. Maybe it could be pushed by the algorithm along with the new Elden Ring expansion DLC thing. Hopefully, you know, because I'm always I kind of I rely on you guys sharing the videos, but the sheer kind of math algorithmic truth is that most of the time when you see the math behind it, you know, the algorithms, most of the the views that I get from the videos that I do is just random people stumbling upon the video. Not even my subscribers, just random people. So we are truly, even though I slayed the algorithm in the first parody, we are at the mercy of the algorithm. So it's really scary for someone like me that puts out one video every 50,000 years. So it's really scary, you know, and so we're gonna see how the new parody goes. I put all my effort, all my love into it. I think you guys that are here will really enjoy it, you know, but we need to to hope that it does well so that I can invest the time of the rest of this year working on the DLC as well. Thank you, Chemi. And so, Valerio, thank you again for you said 2 years and a half almost, right? Thank you so much, dude. And he says also, I'm still a student of Uniud. Oh shit, you're still a student of Uniud? I think you're attending the courses to become a specialist teacher. I thought you were already teaching. What is wrong with me? It's here. I'm both a teacher and a student. So maybe you told me that last year that you were gonna do that? I'm confusing. I'm sorry, man. He's doing the specialization, so that the master, I suppose, right, Valerio? Is the god of animation on YouTube? I'm not. I'm glad to say I have a iceberg. Ciao. Have flashed out my character's personality and mannerism. That's a pretty good goal. Nice, dude. And so, I forgot to say, yeah, that there's someone who's working on a parody for Bloodborne, and is my friend, Titling Large. So you guys should go check him out on Twitch, because he's streaming every now and then. And I believe he's going to release his episode. It's going to be episodic, basically. He's going to release the first episode. It's going to be about the Józefka's clinic. It's going to be up when the anniversary of Bloodborne is going to hit. Which remind me, guys, I don't remember exactly. I think it was March, halfway through March. So, yeah, keep an eye on Titling Large. Chemi, can you write down his name in the chat, please? Trust, ciao, hello, random people, where am I? Ciao, Trust, dude. I didn't. We were talking about the computer. Well, we can talk in a moment about that, but because I messaged Trust about the computer that I saw, because you guys know that I have a 1080 Ti graphics card, but it's not playing the latest games because they're not compatible, and I want to play Doom. Once the parody is out, I want to play Doom, right? But I can't play it because it's not an RTX card. So I was asking some advice to Trust about stuff that I could buy used, maybe, you know. When will this release? At the end of this month, but I would say probably more the beginning of March, because I'm gonna have some delay with the voice acting for sure. But I'm going to finish the parody from a visual standpoint this month. So yeah, that's really nice. All right, let me get the music back. Okay, so Bibi, thank you for the 60 months, which is 24 is 48 is 4 years, 60 will be 48. That's easy. Whoa, it's 5 years. Yay, that's awesome. Alright, so let me see. Substitute teacher. Okay, I see. You know, Valerio, I think also Chemi is gonna be a substitute teacher maybe soonish. So we'll see what happened. She got her diploma, so that's nice. Hello, my legend. How are you? Yo, 9RX. Thank you, dude. Not me falling asleep while we were talking. What? What? Did you fall asleep the other day? Oh yeah, cause no, wait. What we were talking about when we said hi? I don't remember. If your progress was a percentage, what could be the percentage for the new parody? 88% maybe, something like that. We're almost there. 85, I guess. Maybe in 2 days from now will be 88, almost 90 next week. Oh no, my trauma returns. What is going on, dude? Is the DLC included or is it for the third video? Like I said, third video. If you guys watch this one, it will be a thing. So please help me out. You don't have time for this, but someday maybe, right? No, it's not that I don't have time. The problem is that I don't have the... If I commit to something like that, it's gonna take too much time to make it, and I'm not gonna have the support enough to make it sustainable. So either people join Patreon and they help me out, and then I can have someone else help me out with the background, stuff like that, and then I can make it in a reasonable amount of time that you guys don't have to wait too much, and I can tackle it with some help. Or otherwise, it's gonna take a shit ton of time. You guys have to wait a shit ton of time, and I'm gonna probably go insane, and I'm gonna go broke. That's the problem. Okay, so really glad you almost finished the animation. Thank you, Potato. Thank you, dude. I love the support there. Evergreen topic. Ciao, Giano. Ciao. See, it's always the same, but it's okay. I really want all of your next feature cartoon will be only be Souls games. I always done them because I love doing them. I never, in fact, you know, you saw me tackle this fucking music is running. It's making me go insane. Hold on. Why do they have to also extend the music for so long? There you go. What was I saying? That every time I did any of these parodies, they were always because I had ideas that I really, really liked. There was not a single time that I forced myself to make a parody. There's not a single time, because imagine dedicating 1,500 hours, 1500 on average to make something. Why would you do it about something you don't give a shit about? You know, it's impossible. It's like, nobody would do that. It's suicide. And then I switched up to stuff I also love, like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I did a parody for FF15, which I also really enjoyed. Doom, The Witcher, you know, Fallout. So yeah, all stuff that I really was into it, you know, really into the world, really into the atmosphere, the gameplay mechanics, especially Metal Gear 5. The gameplay mechanics were so cool. So yeah, you don't even have idea how we love your work, bro. Ah, thank you, dude. Thank you. I hope you guys will be satisfied with this new one, because it just has all the things you guys usually like, you know, that I see in the comments, plus new things, you know. So it's a mix of dialogues that are funny, you know, and then the silly animation, Easter eggs all over the fucking place, you know, and but then there's more cinematic stuff that I think is really cool. And kind of like I put my own kind of story in the original story of the game, but with the spin of being a parody. So, which I always do, but in this case, it's even stronger, I would say. God of War? Nah, God of War, I'm not a big fan. Like, honestly, I'm a little bit kind of tired of mythological... Even like Elden Ring has a little bit of a mythological angle, which I find a little bit kind of, you know, not cookie cutter. In the case of Elden Ring, it's nice because it's very reimagined, deeply reimagined, you know. But I would say that the usage of mythology is overly done, you know, in media. And I do like Greek mythology specifically. I like Greek mythology, not too much the other type of mythologies, you know, like Norse. Not like a big fan. I don't get the hype. A lot of people love that kind of stuff, but not me too much. But all right, guys, we can start. So, what was the number of patrons? Let me check again, so that we have it. I don't think I changed it when I read it because I'm too scatterbrained. Let's see what was the number. 256, right? I think so. Did I write it down? No. Oh, yeah. Egypt, actually, I really like Egyptian mythology. You're right. I actually really like that one. Okay, so animation standard, 256. Okay, so before we start, as I said, you know, in all the other streams, or you know, whenever I remember, if you guys want to be featured in this animation, you can become a Patreon, and for $3 you can also, by the way, you can become a patron just one time and then cancel next month, you know, so you don't have to still be a patron. But if you become a patron for $3, you will have your name in the credits of the parody. If you pledge $5, you will have your name in the credits and also inside of the animation. Near the beginning of the animation, there will be a special sequence and it will have your name there. Over that amount, basically, you can get your name in the top Patreons, and then you have access to the art book and all that kind of stuff. But just know that when it comes to the name in the parody, $3 is the name in the credits, $5 is the name in the credits and also in the animation. So if you guys are like, oh, you know, fuck it, let's just give it $5, you know, you will be featured in this animation forever, you know, and you can be proud of it. I hope that you will be proud of me and proud of, you know, having supported, you know, for this project that took quite a long amount of time. All right, Wild Woods, I love the song. Let's begin. All right, let me load up the stuff here. I don't want to fuck it up because, man, so many spoilers on the desktop here, but I should have everything set up correctly. Look at these, how many... Jesus Christ, just for 3 scenes, look how many files, it's crazy. Let me delete some of them because it's all a bit of a clusterfuck right now. So last time, we colored and finished the Volcano Manor shot, which I'm pretty happy with, I gotta say. And now, we gotta do, let me open up the file. Can you guys hear me well? I hope so. Valerio, how much do you have still to, like, are you gonna finish this June, university? Damn, dude. We should also meet up at some point, because you're fucking here, but I never have the mental capacity. I barely see my friends here. Well, I see more, you know, of course, Flore, because of the streams we did. But we struggle to keep up with friends here even, you know, but I think it will change after I finish the parody, because now it's a little bit of a grind, a big grind actually. All right, let me check the reference for I think it's called Elfael, the area. Not this one, this one. Okay, let's do the background first. So first of all, we delete the white layer because we don't need it. And then we have all the shit that is on the upper layer. I think all of this is the character, correct? There's also the screen glowing. What is this? Hold on. Ah, it's the rune arc. Of course. Yeah, okay, so we can put all of this... Wait, hold on. Okay. All of this stuff we can put in a folder. Let's call it character. We put all this stuff here so we can kind of hide it for a moment, and then we can deal with the background. Oh no, the shy guys from Mario Kart. I hate them. Last stream was about... No. Oh no, she's doing the sound of the shy guy. Please, don't do it. It triggers me. Last stream was also about new animation. A potato, yeah, of course. This is all about Dark Elden Ring. We have 2 more streams, probably, until we are done with the animation streams for Dark Elden Ring, and then we move on. And then I will probably do some... we will probably switch... Well, we will stream... we will finish streaming Dark Souls 3 with Flore, with my friend, his first playthrough. And then we'll probably play Bloodborne with him from scratch. He doesn't even know the game, he's never seen a single screenshot. It's gonna be a lot of fun. If you guys wanna see that, we can do that. I'm proud to support you on Patreon. You're super generous, man. And every time you put on a new video, I show it to everyone I know. Dude, thank you, man. Yeah, X-Bike has been like how do you say, like beyond the Call of Duty. Thank you, dude. Yeah, there's a bunch of you guys that on Patreon are extremely generous and consistent, and it's kind of crucial, honestly, to keep me doing this thing that doesn't make any sense. How many people do you see doing these big animations like these? It's dead, basically. But somehow, just like Palpatine came back in the new shitty Star Wars games, I am still doing this, and I'm really proud of it because I think I really did a good job with this new parody. Even better than the first one, I would say, because there's more original stuff in it, which I think you guys are gonna like. Okay, so what was I? Okay, Melania. Okay, get the footage here. Looking at see, I have the footage of the area, and I'm checking the color. It's gonna be very yellowy. All right, so let me see. Yellowy and also a bit of orange. I'm not having issues with my Wacom pen. I had some issues like lately, but now it's actually pretty okay. All right, so I think here I'm gonna put a gradient probably. We'll see. I want to kind of like get a feel for a decent color that would be like the baseline of this area before the boss fight. But I don't know exactly what. We'll have to try. So certainly the ceiling here is gonna be darker. I guess we could probably put a little bit of a gradient like this. Let me show you, because there's a light here. There's a candle. Kind of like this. Let me show you. Okay. Like a slight gradient. Like that. Just a little bit of it. And then for this other side, we flip it the other way. Hold on. Kind of like that. Okay, so for the tiles that are sticking out, I think we'll go with a bit of a darker, like this, color. And we'll shade them, of course, putting some reflections as well. Oh, finally, the dishwasher has stopped. Finally. Okay, so Flora has what? What do you mean? OnlyFans? What are you guys talking about? Show me more. Flora is gonna have a OnlyFans experience. like he's gonna get fucked by playing Bloodborne, guys. That's for sure. I think he's gonna struggle with Bloodborne. I don't know. Maybe. Like on average, you guys, like people that you know that played Bloodborne, did they struggle a lot compared to Dark Souls, or was easier for them? Because I heard some kind of conflicting opinions about that. Some people say, no, Bloodborne were easier or whatever. Like, to me, it was... I don't know if it's because I get kind of spooked by the atmosphere because it's so oppressive. But to me, it was harder than Dark Souls 3, even though Dark Souls 3 was my first game. So, I don't know. I feel kind of hopeless when I'm playing Bloodborne, but it's so good, obviously. It's fucking amazing. And I played it, how many times? I played it 3 times, I think. Oh wait, so here is actually, no, this is the... Oh no, it's correct, okay, yeah. There's the tiles, and then there's the... Oh shit. The tiles, and then there's the indentations. Thanks for being one of the only ones who spend 99% of your time making those animations. In fact, that they're long makes them even better. I'm glad that you enjoy what I bring to the table, Potato. Thank you, dude. How about you put me in there for free for being a fan? Ciao, Andy. I want to thank you for your awesome working humor. I really need this. Dude, that's awesome. I hope you guys can wait just a bit more. We're about to finish the new parody, and I can't wait to see what you guys have to say. Let me see. Bloodborne was my first Souls game. Then I played DS3 and I felt harder. Really? Whoa. Is it because you can spam more? Maybe in Bloodborne you can get life back? What was your most difficult part in Bloodborne, Jano? Not DLC. I'm talking about the base game. So, Trust, yeah, that offer, you know... Oh, wait, hold on. And that showed that there is my name inside it? Nice. Yes, the graduation ceremony will be in June. Okay, just like the usual. I still have to endure some months. Yeah. I see, Valerio. So yeah, what was I saying? What the fuck was I saying? Take care, dude. Is he gonna go? Oh no, wait. Okay, you're talking about something else. Yeah, Bloodborne... I don't know. Yeah, again, you know, some people say I played DS3 and thought it was harder. I'm like, huh. But I was saying about the fact that in Bloodborne you can go pretty crazy with attacking, and sometimes you get rewarded by being spammy, I guess. It seems like that, but I am kind of spammy. I'm more of an attacker. I'm more someone that doesn't use shields or spells, you know. So Bloodborne is more up my alley, but I don't know. I think maybe it's because of the vials being... I don't like grinding for shit, because I hate to do stuff like that. So to me, maybe I tend to heal less, and perhaps that makes me go more kind of like nervous. And even if I suppose go through an area and kill enemies to farm vials, even though I don't like to do it, but even if I do it, I still feel like I am wasting time if I don't like the fact that the vials are limited, basically. That's my biggest problem with the game, I suppose. Alright, so let me see. I like these colors here. Let's start to put some highlights on the tiles. It's not a very strong source of light there, but should be enough to give a bit of a... Dude, this is probably the winter version of Animal Crossing in Mario Kart. So good. Huh? I'm gonna read in a second. Yeah, we were talking about a computer that they were selling around Venice, the area around Venice, and I actually found another one that had a 2080 Ti. They all go for around 800 bucks, 850. But yeah, again, you know, we gotta wait for those fuckers from Nvidia releasing the 5000 series, then see what people, because you know, there's people who jump on the new bandwagon immediately and then they sell whatever card they had right off the bat, you know. I'm not one of those people, so I am the one that buys stuff used. I don't want to spend too much. So it's definitely a good idea to wait for the new Nvidia bullshit coming out, which is kind of I mean, I don't know. At this point, we're gaslighted into thinking that those prices are decent, but in reality, they didn't really do much in terms of updating the architecture of their graphics card, and they're relying on fucking good, you know, of course, because it's a good technology, but they're relying on frame generation, which is very, yeah. But yeah, myself, I can't bring myself to spend more than maximum 400 bucks for a GPU. That will be already pretty steep. So I don't know. Let's see. For me, Bloodborne was the... Wait, hold on. You shouldn't wait for the new... In my honest opinion, you shouldn't wait for the new GPU? What do you mean? Because people will quickly realize it's not really worth it, and then what happens, there will be a fucking exodus of last-gen hardware with scalpers and inflation. Oh god, I don't know, Trust. Like, there's so many people that they don't think like us. There's a lot of people that just buy a new Nvidia thing because, well, there's rich people, I guess. But there's even people, like, think about all those people who buy a new iPhone. I never bought an iPhone and I will never buy an iPhone, but there's so many people that they don't even have money and they're so brainwashed that they buy a new iPhone because they're just FOMO zombies. And so even for hardware, there's people that fucking buy, even if they are just go broke, they just buy new shit because they're getting fucked by the marketing. So Nvidia has the power of like do that to people. Like people just, they lose their minds and they have to buy, they sell their 4090 or whatever to buy the new one just because they feel like their dick is small, and it's pathetic. Or they just have fuck you money, so fuck it, good for them, you know, I guess. But I wouldn't say that there's people that will be, oh, this is a scam. They will find their positive bias of saying, oh, well, it has the frame generation stuff. They will find all the excuses to be like, no, this is good. Or again, they have fuck you money, so they just buy it. And so I'm not sure about that, Trust. What graphics card would you buy though if you were to buy a new one today? Should I go AMD? Which one would you buy if you didn't want to spend more than 400? All right, so Chris says, I'm thinking about getting a deal. No, I guess no. Trust. For me, Bloodborne was the easiest from of the 5 Souls games you've played, but you haven't played DS2 and Demon Souls. Okay. However, I believe that is one of the more unforgiving games for beginners in Souls games because you have to farm for blood vials. Yes, many bosses have cringe mechanics like the poison, which covers the Bloodstarved beast. True, yes. Blood gem systems, which is not the easiest to understand compared to the Ash of War. In Elden Ring. Elden Ring is almost like too easy because of Ashes of War. Man, it's such a... In Elden Ring, like, yes, the enemies can become really annoying because of this kind of power that they give you of so many possibilities that you break the game almost. But yeah, the Ashes of War, man, I always found them so OP in Elden Ring. They spoil a little bit of the fun in a way because you're relying on them too much. Few weapons if you don't get the DLC early and 30 FPS. Oh, 30 FPS for Bloodborne, you say, right? Yeah, true. Unless you emulate the game, I guess. True, but even if for every 10 consumers there are a couple of intelligent people, stock is still limited nonetheless. Huh. You're not wrong. For Potato, the first one was 2 and then 1, but when I started Dark Souls 3, it felt way harder just because it's faster, and pairing became so much more annoying. Skill issue for me. Dark Souls... Yeah, Dark Souls 2 was extremely clunky, and even Dark Souls 1 felt very clunky for me when I played it after 3. I tried 1 first before 3. I tried 1, and it felt very old-fashioned, you know? Ray, ciao. Hey Matthew, love your work. Been watching since the Fallout 4 parody. Quick question, what software are you currently using? I'm using an old software, old as fuck, but it still works fine. I've been always using this one, Flash 8 Professional. I remember that I was using this software back in high school to draw stupid stuff and with a shitty tablet. No, actually, no, I didn't even have a tablet back then. I just was using the mouse. So I learned how to animate using this piece of shit. And the biggest upgrade was in 2015 when I graduated and I got this Cintiq. And before this one, this is a Cintiq 22 HD, old as fuck, 10 years old, this tablet monitor. Before I had a fucking Wacom Bamboo, I think, the one that you work on the little tablet, not the screen, you know. So yeah, Trust, what will be your choice? Ciao Edmar, saluti. Always, Edmar, there will be a one time where you're like, saluti dal Belgio, from Belgium. There will be a moment where you saying that will be very crucial because you will not be in Brazil, I bet. And I would be like, what? How come you're not saying hi from Brazil? How are you, man? Okay, so this arch, it's a bit more bright. I don't know, I need to see it compared to the rest. But the material that is part of the columns, it's actually kind of different from the one that has that makes the walls. So I guess we have to, okay, let's put a placeholder color for the columns and then we can switch that around and see which color do we prefer. So for now, let's go with this one. How was your week, Edmar? I learned some new words in Portuguese. I learned ganha? Like victory? Ganhar? Ganhador? Vitória? Victory. Ganhar. Okay. I learned mudar, which is changing. I learned... what was it? Why the fuck is this? Hold on. There's a hole here. That's why the color is not filling up. Oh, there you go. Deseoto, fuck, 19, okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 1, 2, 3, 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 12 no 11 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 16, 18, 16, 18, 18, fuck, 19, 20, 21, bla bla bla. 21. Alright, so as you can see, I am filling up all the parts that are the column. Now we'll switch the colors up. See, this one is already kind of good, but then we're gonna shade it, of course, you know? Okay, I love Dark Souls 1, I don't know, but I have the same feelings for old games like Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind, man. Or Fallout 1 and 2, I'm not even old. Yeah, I didn't play Fallout 1 and 2 though, never played those. I played Morrowind, but not too much, just a bit, because I was not too much into fantasy stuff. Morrowind was pretty unique though, I liked the style, it was very interesting. And I didn't find Skyrim very interesting at all, like, I found it very boring. Morrowind was good though. DS3 was harder maybe because it was used to many vials and aggressive combat. You were using too many vials. When I started DS3, those knights wrecked me, but I remember Bloodstarved Beast was really hard for me. Yes, Bloodstarved Beast was super hard for me as well. And I was prepared, you know, because I saw gameplays of people fighting that boss. It was fucking crazy. Let me see, hard to say, it says trust, considering how I usually shop for tech. Right now, RTX, the 3X series, 3000 series, goes for pretty cheap, and despite becoming dated, they still go strong. Well, the 3070 is kind of like a... Well, if you think about it, you know, the 3070, which I think is the... Or the 3080, yeah. Okay, so the 3080 is... It goes used for the same price of a new 5070. Yes, 5070. So the new NVIDIA fuckery card will be at MSRP, obviously, which is gonna be difficult to find because it's the usual fucking mafia. But it costs new less than the 3080, which is an amazing card. So the 5070 new costs less than a used 3070. So 3080, sorry. The 5070 costs new less than the 3080. Because the 3080 used costs still 700, which is ridiculous. It's stupid. Something like that. 650. It's really stupid. For Series 4, just don't buy the 4060 Ti. As it appears, it's the worst of the bunch. The thing about the 4060 Ti is that, unfortunately, even though it's a card that on paper should be pretty decent, it doesn't have enough RAM, gigabytes. Because I think it's only 8 gigabytes. That's pretty stupid. So I don't know. You're not too savvy about AMD, me too. I know that the equivalent of the 4070 is the XT 7900 XT. XTX. It has a ridiculous name. Okie doke, so let's select these colors and see if we can change them to something a little bit better if we're not satisfied. First the candles though. Yes, alright, so no, wait a minute. What if we do the pavement first? The pavement. Yeah, let's just put down a color for the pavement. The pavement, sorry. The pavement. And then we'll switch up the colors for the columns. So pavement should be more or less brownish, with also a... Damn, these solos, dude. Damn. And that bass line, and the drums, everything, the saxophone. Okay, so from this color, let's do a linear, what's it called? A linear gradient, and we'll switch it in this direction. So, hold on. So the darker part is more close to the camera, like this. I think it makes sense. But we'll change the color to a more orangey look, more orangey hue. Kind of like this. It's not too strong. And then the front color will be also similar. It's a bit too greenish. Let's see. Like this. Yeah, I like this. Now for the stairs, well, there's also the place in between, which I think I would give it the same color as this part here. Oh shit, hold on. There you go. Let's give it this color for now. Something that more or less should be correct. And we can change it up. And for the stairs, well, let's color up the gap in between. Then I think we can do something smart here. We could, like, instead of like doing every stair, we'll give a reflection and more 3D look to them. But what we could do is like just putting down a square like this, put it here, boom, and boom, so that we can just select the square and then change colors. It'll be pretty smart. Now of course it looks brown for no reason, but now what we can do is this. Hold on. There you go. So we select just the color, and then we choose which exact color we want. I say that it has to be a little bit more red, like this. Yes, I already like it, more or less. It's what I wanted. There you go. So now just by selecting this whole thing, we can switch up the colors of the stairs, which I really like. Same, Skyrim could be so much better if they added magic like in Morrowind, or more interesting lore and side quests. Wait, what do you mean adding magic? It doesn't already have magic? What? Don't you use magic with your left hand or something? Like you have to... Something like that. I don't fucking remember. I remember I played a little bit and I was bored as fuck. But I'm pretty sure you can use magic, right? Or maybe like different magic? I don't know. So for these vegetation, little sprouts and stuff, I think we can go like this. I don't know why this one was fucking green for some reason. But this one should be probably darker because it's in front. Starting to be how I want it, but I don't think I like the Stoneworks color too much. I'll have to select it, putting on a different layer too, so it gets easier then to switch colors. Okay, let's put it on different colors. So stone tiles, boom. instead of this greeny shit, make it more dark. Maybe like that. Also the highlights here. Forgot the highlights. We also gotta put a little bit of a shadow. Okay, now we select every piece of the column and we put it on a different layer. Isolate it. And now we put some, we shade it. The color is already kind of what I wanted, but it's not exactly. Okay. Tick, 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 tick. We didn't have any sweet, right? Kind of feel the need of something sweet. I don't know what. Huh? I'm a junkie. Yes. I kind of want. Ooh, do we have the orange with the sorry the chocolate with the orangey bits? Yeah, boy. I want. You can't have it though because your belly is kind of fucked up. But I can have it. Gonna go to bed. Oh, what time is it? Almost 11. You're gonna wake up pretty early tomorrow, right? Dude, thank you for hanging out. I always appreciate it. I'll see you later, okay? I'll see you soon. I guess soon because after this stream, I'll stream next week. Have a good one, okay? Have a good rest. And trust. Let's hope that. I mean, I have zero expectations. The minus 200 about the new Battlefield. But we can only pray. But I think it's gonna be a piece of shit. I have zero trust. I have zero of you trust in DICE or whoever the fuck is running the company right now. Zero trust. So here we have the columns. Let's see what we can do here. I kind of like this color, but maybe a little bit more saturated. No, never mind. It is kind of like a desaturated yellowy. I think it's like this. All right, let's try to shade it a little bit. Let's see what happens. Okay, so shadow. Now the shadow, I feel like it's more desaturated and it's a bit more orangey. Like that. Let's experiment with it. I think Chemi's bringing me some chocolate. Hells yeah. I'm a junkie. It's already looking kind of nice, not gonna lie. Oh shit, okay. Yo, thank you. Did you have some? Oh no! You had some too? You can't! Ciao Redron! Ehi là! Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Mattone. Ciao. 5:30 a.m. as always. My god. Ah, right. 5:30. Damn, dude. Got balls of steel, man. Have a good one, Trust. 7 p.m. I still gotta study for tomorrow. Oh boy. Good luck, man. Can you study while you watch other stuff? Honestly, in that I was not in that generation where there was like smartphones when I was studying in school. I guess, you know, when I was in uni. I think one of the biggest distraction, and I feel almost like embarrassed, was going on Facebook back then, right? Yeah, Facebook was very popular, like here in Italy, back in the 2008, 9. What? Even in Brazil, yeah. There was nothing else to check. YouTube was not as... There was not as much stuff. Like, I was one of the few that was using YouTube a lot because I knew what to look. Like Smosh. Shit like that. That Americans usually watch. Huh? Ryan Higa. My god. This chocolate is so fucking good, man. So damn good. Wait, this is the Wii Sport? Chris says, yeah, AA leadership are the best people if you search for out-of-touch people with gaming communities. Absolutely. I don't think DICE is even doing anything in Battlefield anymore. It's just like random people that EA put there or something. It's pretty bad. And then they say, you know, oh, this time we asked the community to tell us what they think about the new Battlefield. And they show 15-year-olds, 16-year-olds. It's like, these motherfuckers, bless them, okay? Bless these young people. They haven't played the fucking Battlefields that were good. So fucking dumb, dude. Like, what are you doing? These fucking people are playing Among Us and they're playing Fortnite and other shit. They don't know what, they have no idea what the fuck a good shooter should be. And they're hiring them, not the veterans. Like, what the seriously? You hire kids that have an attention span of 3 seconds. Fuck's sake. So funny to me though that people that played Battlefield back in the day, now they're like old fucks like me. They're like 40. I mean, I'm not 40, I'm I'm 37, but it's just very bizarre. And the people who made Battlefield 2, for instance, which is one of the best, they are now probably 50 or something. So yeah, we need to make it more punchy. We're kind of like establishing the baseline colors, but we need to really shade it well. And we're gonna also change probably shading color Because I kind of like it, but it's missing the mark just a bit. It's all about trial and error. Meow, 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 meow. Wait a minute. Okay, so all the shit goes above. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Why the fuck is this covering up the stuff? Okay. There you go. Oh, speaking of Splatoon, I made another drawing in Splatoon 3 yesterday. Wait, a drawing in Splatoon 3? What do you mean? This time entirely with controllers. Sorry, thumbstick and D-pad, so you can draw inside of the game. Wait, isn't it a shooter game? Maybe you can shoot ink. What? No manual copying over from something made with a mouse on MS Paint. Okay. Honestly impressed with how it felt, how well it managed to turn out, considering how wonky it is to draw with thumbstick. Can you send it to the Discord in the art thingy so I can check it out? Kobo, ciao! Hey là. Splatoon music, yeah. Hello from Russia, where new movie? What should I respond? Soon. Movie soon. Okay, a bit of shadow here. Ah, wait. Oh, no, okay, I already put the shadow there. Okay. Like, Splatoon basically sounds like the Chipmunks. I never actually realized that, but it sounds like Chipmunks. So this part is... Hold on. Hold up, hold up. Is this like a song from Splatoon, or is it like a song that is original for Mario Kart? I have no idea. That kind of punk. Saluti da Modena. Why mod now? What I mean by drawing is that there's a pixel art canvas for making posts that other players can see in their plaza when they're not searching for matches. Ah, okay. The music in Splatoon 3 is very... There's a third Splatoon? What is the difference between the other two? I thought... What? There's a Splatoon 3. What? I'm kind of shocked. Not even on the Switch too. There's a Splatoon 3 on the Switch. It's crazy. There's some of the rougher early stuff from the first game. Oh, by the way, the new Switch is gonna have the mouse, by the way. That would be pretty crazy. It's gonna feel pretty bad, probably. Though I don't feel like it's gonna be... Doesn't seem very ergonomic. I don't know. Maybe the thought of everything. It seems you can hold it like vertical, like I don't know. Very strange. Very strange. But it's really cool that it has the option. Then they're gonna charge you for mouse pads, of course. Something that has been around since the 80s. They're gonna ask for $50 for a piece of plastic. Mark my words. Typical Nintendo. Thanks, Nintendo. Oops. I really see that we have to make it a little... Oh, sorry. We have to make it a little bit more orangey or reddish. What's your favorite game of all time, Shaz? Fuck. Oof. My favorite game of all time. There's many that I think are my favorites of all time. So I don't know. Among them, I would say Max Payne, the first one. Ocarina of Time. Shadow of the Colossus. Mario Kart 8, honestly, it's fucking amazing. Seriously. It is fucking awesome. I played so much. And it's always been fun. I didn't like too much the fact that they the balancing of the game has been a little bit whack after the last wave, but it's still so much fun. A bit wacky. But yeah, Max Payne 1, Ocarina of Time. Well, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is one of my favorites of all time. I feel like it's one of those games where replaying it wouldn't feel like the first time, but it will be very dishonest to forget what I felt the first time. It was an amazing journey that I will never forget. It was like an excitement that I felt like a little kid. So it's one of my favorite of all time, honestly. And Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorites of all time, for sure, obviously. How can I forget that? I mean, it's so obvious that I don't even have to say it. Bum, 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 bum. There's so many, but I can't think of others. Tell me other games and I can tell you. Huh? Metal Gear Solid 1? Ah, yeah, it's fucking awesome. But Snake Eater is fucking awesome. But it's not as amazing to me as... well, no, Metal Gear 1 is fantastic. See, that's true. Let me see what I have on my thingy here. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I love that game. Ooh, this is the ending song. I love it. Vice City was the bomb. What else? Well, Bioshock Infinite, I really enjoyed it, but the gameplay, yes, it was fun, but it's not... The story is amazing, you know, but... let me see what I have. Well, Deus Ex Human Revolution is so good, but it's... I wouldn't say my favorite, top of the top. Battlefield 3... I mean, Battlefield 2 was better, technically, but Battlefield 3 was... introduced a lot of cool stuff, you know, planes. Well, the planes were already in Battlefield 2, actually, but... The new kind of like look of the game, very realistic looking, it was pretty mind-blowing. They kind of toned down on the mechanics, like the squad mechanics. They kind of dumped them down because of fucking consoles. But overall, it was a huge deal. Like, yeah, Battlefield 3 was a pretty big step forward in technology. So yeah, among my favorites of all time, definitely Battlefield 3. Gotta say. So let's go back to the columns here. There's 3 colors that we are using for shading the columns, which are these. So once again, let's select them all and put them on different layers so we can change them up a little bit and see which combination we like the most. It's gonna look amazing by the end of the stream, trust me. Before Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, or Mario Kart 8 in general, I would say my favorite Mario Kart was Mario Kart Double Dash for the GameCube. It's amazing. It's fucking amazing. Ah, wait, okay, so column shadow, I'm gonna call this layer. And we have this piece that is missing. There you go. Boom, baby. What are you guys' favorite games of all time? Bloodborne, it's amazing, but it's not my favorite because it's very dark. I don't feel the joy that I would feel playing even Dark Souls 3, playing Bloodborne. But it's really cool, nonetheless. Alright, so there's a little bit of a spot here that has terrain instead of like the tiles. So I'm gonna put some greeny shit. Alright, fuck it, let's switch to DLC music because it's so good. Once again, DLC. I don't mind listening to it again. Okay, here we go. Start with the Paris Promenade. Hollow Knight, yes. Oh my god, yes. Hollow Knight is, especially the green fight. It's not. It's pretty cool, but it's not one of my favorite tracks. But I love almost all the sound. All the. Wait, are we talking about soundtracks or are we talking about best games? Hollow Knight is fucking phenomenal. Oh, Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is one of my favorites of all time, for sure. It's fantastic. It made me feel so much. I was feeling depressed at the end of the game when I finished it. Wait, am I missing chat here? No, okay. Thought I was behind with Twitch. You almost platinumed it? What does that imply? I have no clue. So this green here is not too bad. It's really nice to shape the background into the color that we want. We just have to kind of sizzle it till we find the right one. Sizzle, sizzle. Sizzle, sizzle. Exactly. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. That bass. Choco Mountain. Choco Mountain. Choco Mountain. Flore approves. I approve. It's delicious. Heading out, Redron. Gotta stop by and chat. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Have a good one, okay? It's maybe more than green. It's more grayish. Not gray, brownish. Like this. Dun, 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 dun. We can put some highlights of darker color. Okay, let's continue. Maybe we can make it a bit more stark, the change of the color, like that. Also here, maybe we should, hold on. Oh, this one is higher. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Like that. Then there's another element going down. It's gonna be a bit messy now that I modified it, but it's okay. I can manage. At least now it's correct. Okay. As you can see now, it's all fucked up. But we can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix her. Bro, I can fix her. See? Almost done. No, motherfucker, I modified the floor. God damn it. Go back. There you go. Ooh. Close call. Okay. Big Brian. Alright, let's select the colors again. Let's select the dark ones. Which one is this? Okay, this is darker. Okay. This goes on its own layer, so we can fuck with it. Change it up. Okay. Now we need to select the ones that are, hold on, the mid color, one in the middle. this one. And then we tweak the color tint. See if we got everything there, at least. You go, Big Ben from Mario Kart. Kick ass. Slap that bass. Slap bass. Alright. We did it. We got all the thingies. Now, as you can see, every layer has its own color of the shading. Ciao, Emperor. Mr. Shiedzman. What? Okay, so this is the medium color. This is the shadow, and then we have the dark. So let's call it C shadow, C matte, because it's the column, right? Okay, so now we can look at the colors of the column, column, and we can see if we're satisfied. I think we're almost there. Just a bit more orangey. I mean, I think maybe we're good. Just that the dark one has to be browner, like that. I think. I like it better like that, yeah. Oh, there was some color missing though, this one. Hold on. Missed it. Yes, got them all. And now we can put the highlight for the candles. It's pretty strong. I think the color for the columns should be fine. Be good. Either way, let's do the highlights. So first of all, the highlights, I'm gonna go around the pedestal thingy, because it creates a shadow, obviously. And then we do this. Come on, baby. The more we add shit, the more it looks familiar. Now we put the highlight here, and same for the upper part. So it looks already better. When will you drop new Elden animation? Can wait, man. Not gonna lie. I should be finishing it by the end of this month, and then I will probably finish it up completely with all the voice acting and stuff at the beginning of this the next month. That is supposed to be L, not I. What do you mean, Emperor? Schletzman. Okay. Nice. Schletzman. Dun 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 dun. Hey. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we mixed up a little bit of the colors here, so let's put them in the right place. Boom. Slap bass. Holy shit. How are you, Emperor? I should probably say it in a way that is a bit more respectful because you're an emperor. But I don't know how to say it. So, the stairs, what we could do is reducing the color of the base color, like that. And then for the highlights of the steps of the stairs, we can do this. Let me show you. Basically, every step of the staircase gets a highlight like that. Gotta say, the music for this track is kind of genius. And I do the same for each one of the steps. This one is New York. And the more it gets far away from the candles, the more it gets less visible. Kind of dims. It should work like that. Let's see. Okay, so now it seems kind of confusing, but let's exit. And there you go. Ta-da! Now, you might say, why the fuck there's a candle that is like misaligned? It's from the game, actually. The candles are misaligned, so I kind of want to keep it like that as an Easter egg. Just to make fun of some from software. Maybe I'll put an arrow that says, good job. People that pay attention to those things, they will probably catch it. Cuphead ass music. This soundtrack doesn't doesn't really... I can't get sick of it, honestly. It's so good. But there's something that we need to change, though. The dreaded hallway. Oh shit, my earbud. Ciao Varlock! Ida, Knight. What's good, dude? The slab base is so epic. It is, man. But yeah, this corridor is starting to look... we just have to sizzle it, more and more. Sizzle. But not too much. We're getting there pretty fast. I'm really happy. Then we do the character. Character should be pretty fast. So let me switch. Hold on, guys. let me switch to the other screen because I need to get a candlelight from another part of the parody. So pardon me for a second. Dark Elden Ring. Let's go to, let's say, something about, let's see, Limgrave. Maybe this one. Wait, let me think about it. Oh, okay, I got it. Let me get a candle, so I don't have to redraw the animation. Because it's a stupid fuck. It's a single color that kind of fluctuates. And that's the candlelight. So I'm not showing you shit now because otherwise you get spoiled. Da, 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 ba, ba. Meow, meow. Wait. Almost got it. Hold on. Almost got it. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, got the candles. We kind of have to choose which candle we want. Hold on. Here we go. Back in. Let me switch. Look, 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 look. Animation standard. Okay, we have 3 candles here. 3 candle lights. No, 4 candle lights. It's almost not visible. So I would say this one here. See? It's very bright. But once we exit the menu, will be more visible. And maybe this one. Just like that. Oh, we have to misalign them. Very important. And there you go. As you can see now, it's way more visible. And it looks nice. Dan, what's up? How are you doing? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I'm getting close to finishing the color. I mean, finishing the coloring. It's gonna take another... I would say another... To finish the coloring, probably 13, 14 days, I would say. I don't know, Tag. I hope so. If you guys watch the parody, yes. I can't really put my hands forward and say, oh, yeah. Like, I am writing the DLC parody, of course, but you guys have to help me out here. Whether it's Patreon, whether it's watching the parody and sharing it, you know, because it's difficult times on YouTube. So I hope so. I hope so, because I'm really committed to doing that this year. Yo, Kevin. Nice, dude. What do you think of Sabaku? I don't follow him too much, but I used to like some of his stuff many years ago. Kovo. What do you think of Sabaku? Thank you guys for the enthusiasm, by the way. I appreciate it. About the new parody. Adorby to wish you a successful stream and easy work. Thank you, man. I'll go to bed myself. Good luck to you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. In professional language, it should release soon. I'm good, just a little hungry. And by little, I mean I am mad from hunger. You are making me hungry now because... No, I'm not super hungry, but I feel like I had a little bit of chocolate now, but it's not enough. I might need more stuff. And I'll think about... Oh, maybe I can have some Nutella. I know I'm a junkie. I'm a fucking junkie. Sono un mangione. Luigi Mangione. God damn it. Because mangione means someone that is hungry in Italian, unfortunately. But it's kind of fucked up to say mangione these days. Alright, we need a shadow here. You don't want to say mangione. You don't want to say Luigi. And I think that maybe on this higher part. Ooh. Here we can just put a little bit of the reflection of the lower illuminated area. I like it, but this should be darker, I think. Now we need some shadow from below though. Let me save a new file. How you been? Yo, Uneasy, ciao! All good, man. I am getting close to finishing the parody. You know, this month I will wrap it up. It's been quite stressful to, I don't know, to, well, like I said, you know, it's been a mix of things, you know, because I'm so finally close to the end of it, and big decision had to be made for the final script, you know, but at the same time, a lot of satisfaction from just seeing everything coming together, you know, and the coloring has been very satisfactory, you know. I was worried about many parts of the parody. How am I gonna do it, you know? Is it gonna look good? It's gonna be tricky to, you know, use the colored certain parts of the parody. And I've been very satisfied. And looking back at all the results and the samples that I made of parts of the parody, I look back at them every day and I'm like, okay, am I really satisfied? I'm always positive. I'm always like, yes. I'm not like, oh, I should do it better. Maybe I can change it. I'm very, very satisfied. So now it's just a matter of, you know, finishing up the other stuff. There's not too much left. And Easter eggs. How about you? How have you been? Also, you were mentioning you had some issues, you know, maybe with some financial things, you know. How is that panning out? I had some bullshit as well lately, you know, with I had like a bill of basically almost 800 euros for December between you know, electricity and gas. 800, dude. Holy shit. Prices are crazy, man. And then I'm not even like heating up my house too much. We're heating it up like normal, like 18 degrees, the minimum, you know. Yeah, it's been rough, but it's okay. I'll be okay. I guess, you know, it's not the end of the world, but it's really annoying because it's really a big amount. I need a napkin. Well, I'll get up in a moment to get some stuff. Anyway, so let's see. I think I want to change the color of this because it looks a bit more orangey. Compared to the column. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I think I'll make this darker. What track was this one? Oh no. I guess you can raise it up, but not too much. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. It's like jungly. This one is Sunday something. This one is Sunday, the one that looks like fucking Fortnite. The one before was... Wait, which one was the one before? It goes like... Da, 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 da. Maybe Mushroom Gorge? Mushroom George, as we like to call it. Da, 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 da. Let's see. That's great. Congrats on the marriage. Thank you, man. Glad the animation is starting to reach its goal. Your animation is always awesome. Thank you. Got the bill sorted and got my money back. No worries. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Auto 800. That's a lot. Yeah, it's 2 months, but it's still pretty high. And again, we don't heat up the house excessively. It's the minimum to not have your fingers getting cold and you can't even animate. It's true that we're always at home, but we don't have it on all the time. Especially during the night, it's not on. So yeah, just very high. Prices are crazy. I think maybe the fact that we do some baths during the week raises the price of the... We consume more, maybe because of that, but I don't know. Honestly, taking baths is really good for my back, so something that I wouldn't not do. It's a good investment for my health, honestly. Yo. I'm really glad that you sorted out your stuff. My life been ups and downs. I recently played Jedi Survivor. Okay, the second game. I played a little bit of the first one, but I didn't finish it. Did you finish the first one? People were super hyped about Jedi Survivor. I was like, oh, why? Why there's so much? Like, it was kind of crazy. And then Outlaws, what do you call Outlaws? The new one? People were like, well, maybe because it's Ubisoft, no wonder why. People were very kind of like, and I hope Jedi Survivor is good. Uneasy, which card do you have currently? A graphics card? I got it the wrong way. This should be the darker part, and this the one in the middle. There you go. Okay, so far I think maybe the color for the tiles, I'm not super satisfied. So now we figure out the rest. We can tweak this one, see what we can do. Oh, I really like it better. Maybe darker? Guess now we could figure out the stairs. Not the stairs, sorry, the area before the stairs. Okay, so first off, let's remove some of the stuff here because it's too much. There you go. And then I guess we can highlight just a bit the candle reflection. Let's separate the layers. Okay, so on top of this, we give it a bit of a reflection. Just because of the proximity with the candles. Let's see if it works. Let's see. Nice. But a bit less yellowy, I'd say. Let's see outside where we can take a better look. Yeah, I kind of like that. I like it. It's kind of subtle. I love the song. Giving some highlights to the tiles. Very nice. I remove the character, it's bothering me. I think you had an AMD one, I think. Which program are you animating with? Asked Nimble. Old ass program called Flash 8 Professional from Macromedia. I should go get something. Hold on, be right back. No, wait, I wanna listen to the song. I can't. Okay, so the root here should be brown, but a little bit reddish. Hey yo. think it's almost there in terms of color that we want. Yeah, it's a bit too bright. Let's make it darker, but still kind of reddish. I kind of like that. Now for the columns that go into the background, sorry, in the other room, they seem to be dark brown, but with a hint of orange for some reason. Let's try this. We're almost done with the background. Wow. Now the wall there is too yellowy, so we're gonna use this one as a reference, but then we're gonna make it darker like that. Maybe too dark now, I don't know. Probably is probably good though. And maybe this arch should be also darker. These spots below the thing, and this corroded, not corroded, broken part. Yeah, I'd say because there's a little lighting in the other room, but it's very kind of bluish. So let's do that. Let's go to the lower layer, the lowest layer, BG outside. Let's call it BG outside, out. Okay. Now let's take a gradient. I'm gonna make it blue, dark blue. Let's see. Like this, and a little bit gray, like this. Let's see how it works. Yeah, boy. So now it's too light. So we're gonna take the blue and bring it down. Just like that. Nice. What do you guys say? Does it start to resemble exactly that area? What do you say? I like it. Thank you. Before I go get something to drink, let me make these little spots darker, probably like the wall there. I think. Yes. I kind of want to change the saturation of this color here. It's basically correct, but just a bit more saturated. No, too much. Using Wacom Intuos Pro? No, I'm using a Cintiq 22 HD. It's a tablet from 2015. Very old. Pum, 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 pum. Now we have the chandelier, the chandelier here, yes. Maybe you're missing the songs from Mario Kart. I feel bad, but then you will have my voice doubling in a very annoying way. I can sing for you the songs from Mario Kart. Okay, I don't have any more breath. Okay, I think the chandelier ear is good, but we need to give it the reflection. Cintiq is a good series, of course. Age doesn't matter than much quality products. When it comes to quality products, age doesn't matter. Yeah, I never had issues with this tablet. Like recently I've been having some issues with the pen, and it wasn't the pen actually, it was just the I haven't been having issues with the pen. Okay, let me say it again. Okay. Lately I've been having issues with the pen, would kind of sometimes lose an input. No, I even changed the pen, which I kind of regret because it wasn't the pen, honestly. And initially I didn't have issues, then they came back again, where it wouldn't, even with the new pen, it wouldn't kind of catch it would lose the input. And I was like, what the fuck, you know? Try different stuff, I reset the drivers, doesn't matter. So what I think is happening maybe is that this tablet is so old, and I've used it for the equivalent of 20 years, given how much I work. And I've been working this last 10 years, that sometimes maybe the digitizer kind of goes crazy. It doesn't, like it works usually, but then it loses an input randomly. But then this last 5-6 days, I never had an issue. Very weird. So I don't know what it could be. Maybe something about, like, to be honest, it's been 10 years of abusing this tablet and using it all day almost. And so, ciao DK! And so I'm amazed that it still works, and I feel very lucky. And I wouldn't buy a new one if I don't have to, like, where I'm like super, you know, how do you say, obligated to do it, because otherwise I can't work, you know? So it's been amazing, honestly. This is a fucking amazing tablet. Only problem, again, is this, the input sometimes dropping, but it's not happening for like it's been a week where it's been with no issues, which I'll take it, you know, because I've been struggling lately. Something that I also noticed that if I kind of rotate the pen, it does it less. So when I was having the issue, I used to kind of like rotate the pen and it would not do it. So weird. Again, it's not the pen. I changed the pen. Very strange. So something that also happened. How have you been, by the way, DK? How are you, man? It also happened that the screen will kind of like, and this happened to me one time per month. One time, it blacked out and it flashed, and then it came back. I was like, what? Very strange. But then it was fine, so I don't know, man. Very strange. So this is a weird chandelier because apparently the light comes from below. It's not even coming from the chandelier. It's the candles that are around the Alpha L area. Thus, I will follow the same style. See how it looks outside. Looking nice. Now we're just missing the roof, or rather the roots at the top here, which they're basically kind of like very murky because of the distance from the camera in the other room, where it's a little bit more cold. The lighting is a little bit colder, but again, you can still see some reflections from the candles below, and so these roots will make them a little bit more reddish with some highlights, very faint highlights that are kind of red, just like that. Like now I feel like it missed an input just for a moment, but then now it's fine. So until this tablet completely shits the bed, I am going to keep it forever. And yeah, Wacom, at least these tablets that we're making, that's the reason also why I don't want to change it ever, is because they are built like tanks. I have a feeling that now they're getting a little bit too comfortable. Wacom, they probably don't build their tablets as good as these were back then, but I don't know. I have gray hairs at the ripe of age of 25. I mean, you probably have just a couple random couple gray hair that your mother or someone noticed, right? That you don't have actually like, oh, could be, you know, some people have like some tufts of hair that are gray and can happen. But for instance, you know, I have, look at my beard. Now that it's a bit long, see? It's kind of orangey. There you go. I started to get gray here and also on the other side. But it's the only spot. The only spot on my beard is here. Gray. It's true. What are you talking about? I'm old. I know that I'm old. And you're my wife, so eat it up. So enjoy the old. At least I don't have Shad's receding hairline. Oh, go fuck yourself, motherfucker. God damn. I didn't even say, like, it's funny because he's being such a piece of shit. As if I said, oh, haha, you have gray hair. Like, I didn't even start the conversation like that. What a fucking backstabber. God damn it. Well, honestly, I don't hold grudges for shit like this, so it's okay. But my only satisfaction is to point out that you're a fucker. We need a risque scene in the next project. You mean this project? This parody? There will be something a little bit like that, so I think your desires will be addressed, Ahmed. Ahmed? You need it, and you'll get it, maybe. Okay, so your graphics card is a 1660 Ti. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's actually... It's a GTX. Because I heard that, for instance, some games that require RTX, like a Rebirth, FF7 Rebirth, they still, like, they don't run with the RTX. Sorry, they don't run with GTXs like my card, which is very unfortunate. That's why I can't buy the game. But the 1660 or the 1650, I think, it has some sort of shaders that are of the RTX cards, and so you can still run the game by modifying the INI file, and the game still runs. So people that have a 1660 or 1650, I don't remember, they can still play the game, which is very, it's kind of lucky of them. Okay, I'm gonna make this a little bit darker, and then I think we're done with the background. We can switch the character. I think it's really nice. Where the fuck is the pen? Nah, I've got great hair growing all over my head now. Oh, apparently it gives me a dignifying look according to some women at my work. Really? I never deny that I am a shit. Well, I don't think the gray hair look bad, honestly, on a guy. I don't want to sound, I guess, disrespectful. Why? I mean, why am I even saying that? But I feel like on a woman it's a little bit, because it's less common to have like a lot of gray hair. Like they get less gray hair depending on, like, same age. Basically, you will get guys with gray hair more likely than women. You trim the hair? What? Even a young age, some women paint their hair. Really? But yeah, it's not as common to see. Like guys, it's more like, okay, but I don't know. It's, it can look even good to have gray hair a little bit for a guy. I don't find it. Man, anime characters, they fucking have gray hair. Look at it like that. Or like, think about, look up on YouTube, or sorry, on fucking whatever, on Google, the guitarist from a band called Testament. If you type guitarist, he's called Alex Skolnick. He's a good-looking fucking dude, and he had a gray chunk of hair. Like, imagine if he had hair like me for a while, like this length. I think he still have hair long as mine. So he has an entire, like this part here, this entire fringe, even the center is all gray. It looks cool as fuck. He's in his 50s now, but he was like that even back in the 90s, even the 80s. Always had that. And it looks cool as fuck. I think so. I think it looks really cool. And he wasn't looking older. He was just looking kind of different. See, like I'm someone who lifts up the spirit of people. Not someone that... Yeah. I always try to find the positive and not saying, oh, you have a... Well, okay, so it's true that he just said that I have a receding hairline. He didn't say that I'm ugly as fuck or something like that. So he just stated the truth. It's just like the truth doesn't have to be necessarily laid down like a... like a boulder. Okay, so the staircase, I will do one more change, which is that it will be a gradient from going from the bottom to the top, where it gets darker. So that when I now do this, it goes like this, basically. Lower, it's lighter, and then it goes darker above. There you go. Looks nice. What? You didn't even believe yourself when you said you say or look for the best things. Yeah, I was kind of like stammering when I was talking, like, I am someone that is a good person. That is true. I was, you know, when you do like the liar detector, I would fail miserably. Okay. I think I would change just the little spots here, they're too dark. Where, woohoo. These spots are too dark. Okay, these spots, we're gonna put them on a different layer as always. And we're gonna make them lighter. Like that. Yeah. Do you have long hair, DK? Shazzy, the final boss of animation. Wait, Johnny, are you saying that I'm fighting myself? I'm becoming an anime character? Well, that's fantastic, yes. It is. The only thing that should make you depressed is that you will never be like Sephiroth. Otherwise, you would slay. You would slay with your sexiness, your L'Oreal sexiness. But nobody can be like Sephiroth. It's too much. It's an you know how they say, you know, unobtainable. Like Barbies, you know, oh, they are like so perfect, they're impossible to, it's impossible to be like that, you know. The same is for nerds with Sephiroth. Oh my god, dude, I've seen some, I remember that I saw some cosplays of Sephiroth. So cringy, man. Like people with like these clumps of gel. It looks like a fucking, like it's like as if they poured like, but effectively they did that. They poured glue randomly on their hair to make them into a vague shape that is like motherfucker, just, I don't know, just maybe people should like put gel or some sort of like airspray in the, if I was cosplaying something like that is ridiculous, I would put some hairspray in the roots of the hair to sustain the shape, you know, and then you use a what's it called, the thing that makes the hair straight, the press, and make them as spiky and straight as possible, you know, because even my hair, they're kind of crazy, like they're not very straight, but if I do that with the thingy that makes it straight, they stay straight as fuck. Straightener, yes. Find the name, what's up? Long time no see. Join the stream to say hi. Thank you, Johnny. How are you? With aging, you fight yourself in several ways. Oh, trust me, I know. I think, DK, are you my age, kind of? I always forget. 25? Ah, okay. What? Not 25. No. He just said. Ah, sorry. Okay, 25. I'm not 60 yet. Well, I am senile, yes, but he is 25, so he could be also not be completely developed with his frontal lobe. Because of 25 is when you develop your frontal lobe, according to science. It's true. Anyway, so yeah, I tend to jump between PC and Xbox if I fear my PC can handle the game. Ah, okay. Yeah, soon, the problem is that I don't know the GTX one you have, but soon they will not be able to handle it because of the RTX requirement, which is really stupid and frustrating. So that's why I'm trying to find an RTX card that I could buy and sell my 1080 Ti. It bothers me just saying it because it's such a good card, but dude, I'm gonna simp for Doom: The Dark Ages because I really rarely play games now, but when I play them, don't fuck with me. I say that just like, give me that shit, let me enjoy it. I'm not gonna pre-order it though. I never pre-order games. but it's looking really good. I hope they don't fuck it up. What is he saying? God damn it, DK. Let me move this shit to the side. Okay, I guess we can move to the character now, and there's not too much to do. It would be really nice to finish this. When we will. Let me exit and save. Let me go get something to drink. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be back till the end of the stream. You must have skipped 25 then, Shaz? Yes. I went straight to senile. So, now, at least you admit it, yes. I'm doing okay, brother, says Johnny. Got done with all the Dark Souls games recently, so I started playing Elden Ring a few days ago. Wow! So, Johnny, when did you start to play the first Souls game? Like, how much did it take you to get to Elden Ring? Were you not playing Souls games before when Elden Ring came out? You basically kind of like wanted to try them after you saw people talking about Elden Ring, maybe. Montazer, yes, I am. I've always been all alone, except for some voice acting stuff. And a little bit of a help with the paintings and the Elden Ring parody. That's all. That's it basically. That's the extent. Oh, also let me put some shadow around the little tiles here. DK, was it you that you said that you were going to play or try the new Elden Ring thingy? Night Rain something. You were like one of the people that subscribed to the test. I guess people just apply and randomly receive a key or something. I don't really care about it, but I care about checking, seeing the impressions, you know. I don't think it's gonna be for me at all, but you know, it doesn't hurt to check what people think. Something in my eye. Fuck. Okay, there's a bunch of shadows here missing, but it should be good. You still haven't finished Elden Ring? Ah, right. Oh yeah, I'll try Night Rain, but I haven't played it for any early access key. Okay. I see. I unlocked the Snow Mountain area and stopped it to play other games that came out. Okay, yeah, I remember that. Jeez. Okay. I think we can switch to the character. Oh, wait. Maybe just a couple more reflections here? Or even... hold on. Oh, I think there's some Nutella coming. Così this much? You're crazy, no, it's too much. Get some. It's too much. Luckily it's stealth food, you guys don't even hear it. Take a little piece, I can't do it. Look guys. Bread and Nutella. Damn. No, too much Nutella is too much. I'm not that much of a junkie. So good. Look at that. Sitar arpeggios are crazy. Just jamming on that shit. The jammy jams. Okay, I gotta say that now you're convincing me that this might be not enough Nutella. No, it's enough, but you're convincing me that there's not too much. Come on, say hi to DK.
Hi, DK.
There you go. You showed a little bit of your face, now people can sample it and make a... What do you call the robot kind of streamer? VTube. Yes, they can take the remaining information and mirror it. Yeah. Oh my god. Babe, it's so good. Do you want a piece? Oh my god. It's so good. Fuck. Damn, dude. Alright, so. Guys. He says hi. Alright. So now, I gotta do a little bit of a maneuver, guys. Let me explain. Okay, I'll switch to webcam. Okay. Because I need to open the character sheet that it has spoilers, because there's random Shazmans from different part of the parody. And yes, okay, I already found it. I need one that kind of like resembles the lighting of the scene, and I already found it. So let me just sample the colors. It's gonna take me just a couple seconds, but I don't want to spoil what's going on there, so I need to kind of cut the pieces of the character in little chunks so you don't understand what's going on. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm cutting the pieces. It's almost like I'm a butcher. Okay, let me get pieces of the face. Kind of like trying to not give away a expressions and other stuff. So let me get a chunk of the body. Just taking random pieces, you know. Let's see, yeah, we got that one, we got the shoulder pad, we got the sword. Yeah, okay. We got the hand. Okay, we should have everything already. Sword, the belt here. I think we got it. Okay. So what you're gonna see is really messy, but I know where to look. So, going back to the stream, let me open it. And there you go. Animation standard, we're back. So I'm gonna get inside the character here, and we copy the material that I have, the pieces of dead, just fucking mangled up character. From another part of the parody. And we'll color the character. And shouldn't take much. But first, Nutella. And I have some chamomile too. Oh man. It's giving me the energy to finish this. Okay. Okay, let's give it a bit of a shadow to the hair. Can always kind of improve it. Man, as we say in Italian, pane e Nutella, bread and Nutella, unbeatable. Let's do these droplets of sweat a little bit better. Oh, wait, okay. So I would probably put the dark color as the base. Pilo, 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 boom. What song is this one? Man, the DLC for Mario Kart has some bangers. Can't really complain about it. God damn. Man, it was enough, the Nutella. I'm such a junkie. Okay, now the eyes. My eyes. My eyes. Wait, so before Squeaky Clean, what was the other track before? Don't remember. Huh? No, I'm just kind of thinking when you think about the track selection before Squeaky Clean. Romavani. Romavani. Madrid? No, it wasn't Madrid. It's not Vancouver. I don't know what it is. But it was or Aten. I don't know if it was Aten because it didn't sound too. Huh? No. The second to last, probably. Stop whining, eat your food that was prepared with love and care from your wife. Toot toot toot. What is toot toot toot? Wait, Johnny says, I also watch your DS animations before playing them. So you can say the animations helped me start playing the crap out of it. That's awesome. I hear that a lot. Wait, there's another message also. Pretty new to Souls games, but I managed to get the platinum on all 3. A lot of people do the platinum thing. I just don't understand. I don't know. Not going insane just yet. Lol. Few. Also, like a lot of people that say that they mention that it's like a pain. So why would you do it? OCD? Yeah, I think so. I think it's a slippery slope because I understand the feeling, you know, like you love something that you love it so much that you want to do all the things in that thing, right? But then it's almost like after a while you realize that you don't get, it's like artificial fun. Like for example, you know, I played Vice City like a whole summer. No, but like when I was a teen, I played Vice City like a whole summer. I was a slave to that game because it was so crazy to go around with the helicopters. Like it was so amazing, you know. But I didn't do the finding all the hidden cocaine stashes. There was like 100 cocaine stashes to find, like secret packages. But I couldn't bring myself to do that because I knew that it was kind of fun to encounter some of them, stumble upon them. Of course, that time there were no achievements, right? But it doesn't change anything, honestly. I wouldn't have done it either way. I don't know. Huh? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, what matters is that you had fun. If you didn't have fun, that's more of a problem, I guess. It's playful. Painful but satisfying. I don't know. I think we get bamboozled to think those things are important. But then you get me who creates challenges that don't make sense, like not getting hit fighting the bosses. But I can feel the thrill of being able to do it, you know? While many things are more tedious like that, you know, like achievements. They're more tedious than... I don't know. Yeah, but I honestly I also had the no, I'm just saying that I had the instinct of kind of like, oh, there's a thing you can get, you know? But it kind of fucks with your brain, like it's making you think that you need to do it. It's kind of like the carrot in front of this, like the fucking stuff like that, you know? It's almost like when there's a Steam sale and you feel like you need it just because it's an opportunity, but then you're like, I can wait for it, you know, kind of like that. I don't know. Like I'm sure that some games are worth to. No, but like I suppose, you know. No, but a lot of people that they say that, you know, they got a platinum or some stuff like that, they say that they were miserable. So it's like, why do you do it then? Stockholm syndrome. So it's good that I say, I wouldn't advise to do that. Also because another thing, right? You can, if you ruin the game for yourself because you obsess over it, isn't that bad? But I feel like some games, like the problem is that, look, getting an achievement is meaningless. But if you get something out of the thing that requires some effort, you know, let's say in Rebirth you can get Johnny's cash thingy, Johnny's stash, and then you get like a reward for it. Now, from what I've seen, the reward is not worth it, all the hassle. But I suppose in that case, what I'm saying is that you don't do it for the achievement, you do it for the thing you get. It's a prize that you get that you wouldn't get otherwise. You get to open a chest and you get a reward, but the creators of the game themselves, they say that it was not a good idea how they structured it. Locking it behind? Behind stupid challenges. Oh yeah, because you have to grind at the golden saucer. Beat the simulator. Oh, the simulator is... Well, then that's... Honestly, if someone was to fuck themselves up doing that thing, right? Isn't like a difficult challenge, isn't the same kind of idea of doing some mindless grinding that is numbs the brain. It's like both things are annoying. Huh? The thing is that people find some kind of... Yeah, there's this disconnect between what is worth it. Like, I don't know. I think some people put too much emphasis on the achievement just because of the percentage of, like, the OCD, like you said, you know? And it's not very healthy, but like companies do that, the achievement stuff, because they want them to obsess. And I hate the idea of being puppeted by companies to play the game because they put an artificial thing. But again, if the achievement is tied to something, let's say, you know, you want to get an ending of a game, and that ending, like in Sekiro, let's say, I almost kind of like got all the achievements in Sekiro without even realizing. I think I have 38 out of, because someone asked me one time, I checked, it was like 38 out of 45. But then, you know, the achievement for getting that ending was worth it because seeing that ending was amazing, you know, but I would have gotten it even without the achievement on the line. Haven't really touched many of the games at Platinum either. See, like, it's terrible. Like, why? Guys, don't get bamboozled. It's all... They're Because you ruined the game for you also. Let's see. I stopped being fun after the third playthrough. What? Third playthrough? Wait, of what? Of wait, hold on. Let me go back. Pretty new to Souls. Not going insane yet. A few years back, I was playing Witcher 3 and was looking up something on YouTube. And that's where I found your the Witcher 3 animation. That's awesome, dude. The rest is history. I see. I didn't see that message. Okay, that's awesome, dude. Huh? So the relief of not having to like a game anymore. It's really fucked up. Okay, so Tasman, what's good? To be fair, I remember I was upset with Persona 5 like the original one. Then after 5 years, I got all the achievements and since then I haven't played it. Like for instance, I played Persona 5 and I loved it. I didn't do all the things though. And to me that left, I was very, very full. Like I ate good and I was fine, but it didn't make me want to play Persona 5 Royal or replay the game. I was happy with what I got, even though I didn't get all the things. I like the weapon and armor collection. Ah, that's cool. The being said, I've forgotten that Platinum, we're big on a check. Okay. I only really get all achievements for games I like, so it doesn't really bother me, so some do make me angry though. Okay. So what was the thing, the platinum whatever achievement that made you more, you were like, this is unbearable? What was the worst experience? Yo Jeuti, ciao. How are you? Yeah, the challenge itself to get a platinum, I guess it could be an achievement, but I feel like in many cases it seems that it doesn't require skills, but it requires more patience and repetition, because being artificial, like usually the difficult challenges, they're locked behind something that is constructed by the developers to be, it's curated, you know, it's curated. It's not like, huh? Not all of them are about grinding, okay. No, I would say the ones about, you know, getting an ending or stuff, but why would they be an achievement? It's just like playing the game, right? I think that there's a bit of a... Ah, yeah, it gives you a little video, but I kind of find that annoying. That like, having a memory like as a little video, I mean, I find it kind of annoying, honestly, that it does automatically that, because to me it's kind of meaningless. And also, if I like it, I'm gonna probably record a video from the gamepad. But either way, yeah, that function to keep track of what you've done could be something useful like that. I don't know, it's a bit more... What is happening here? Yeah. In Final Fantasy, depending on who you see in the memory, and remake. Oh, I like it when you went on a date also. Okay, so yeah, she's saying that in some games, like for example in remake, also Rebirth, FF7. Well, it's like getting an ending, basically same thing. You get an achievement if you went out with Tifa or Aerith, and that helps you to keep track of what you got in terms of the ending of the quest or stuff like that, you know. Yo, Jehuti, I guess, yeah, I was telling here the people at the beginning that it's going pretty well, you know. Honestly, I today finished the Moog part of the parody, and yeah, the coloring is going very smoothly, and I'm about to hit the Millennia part, which is the last step that I need to color, but it's gonna take a couple more days to get to Millennia, probably another 4 days, and then I'll switch to Millennia, which will be the chunk that I left at last. And I'm already sending some of the voice acting around to the actors. So yeah, we're getting finally to the finish line, and I'm really happy with the results. You know, it feels very satisfying to finally finish. How are you though? Shaz, what do you think about the game Darkest Dungeon? I saw some gameplay. I know that it's like the art style is very comic booky, like Frank Miller style. I don't know how to describe it. It's not exactly my style, you know, so it's very dark and it looks kind of like a medieval kind of, I don't know. 95% complete. I would say, well, I would say that I was saying earlier that I might be getting to 90% this coming week. In a couple days I'll get to 90%, and then the rest 10% will be to complete the Millennia portion and record my voice acting and stuff like that. I don't even almost consider the editing as work too much, because it's a lot of work for anybody, but to me, because animation is so difficult to me, I tend to think that editing is easy. Oh shit, I lost the samples. Fuck, I need to take the color samples again. Fuck. I fucked up. That's okay. Alright, give me just a second, guys. Let me switch to the webcam. I need to get the... yeah, because... Okay, so as I was saying, I can't show you this because it will be spoiler. So I need to go back to the other screen where I have a part of the parody where I have colors that I can take as a reference. I need to get the colors. Okay, I'm getting the colors now. I think I'm gonna put them in a different file now so that I don't lose them in case I forget to save. Alright, let me get the sword part. Let me get the body thingy here, piece of the body. What else? The scarf. Almost done. Almost done. Okay. I guess we have it. Okay, so now let me do a new file so we don't lose it. Boom. Put it on the desktop. Now I'm gonna close and reopen. And we're good. Okay, we're back. Wait, where is it? Okay, there you go. I can switch back. Animation standard. Okay. Let me see. I don't really... Okay. Some make me angry though. Probably Detroit, because Detroit Becoming Human, you had to like get all the magazines, but some of them are tied to certain parts of the story that are different due to the choice you pick. Of course, yeah. But I've done like trophy hunting for like content stuff. I will say seeing the platinum makes relief, but it makes me relieved, but it takes so long to make. To make the platinum. I don't know, you said like that. To make the platinum. To get the platinum maybe? But I don't know, like to me, I cannot detached from the idea that getting a thing that says you got, you know, the thing and there's a blink, the thing does that. To me, that feels hollow. Like I don't feel, I know they're trying to make you feel like that's satisfying, but think about the fact that they're there's nothing magical about it, you know. It's just like someone that decided to kind of make it into like a little thing that appears, and I find no. I know that they want me to think that's kind of satisfying, that has value, but to me, it's just a thing that they put in the game artificially to convince you that that's a thing. But it's, to me, it's hollow. It feels empty, and thinking like that. In a way, I almost can say I feel happy for people that would find it something good. And how can I explain? Like, someone would say, "Oh, I got that achievement. It feels special to me." You know, I almost envy their naivete or thinking that's something worth it. But to me, it's just worth nothing. I feel hollow. And it's kind of cynical to say, you know, because I will prefer to feel like that's something that has. Imagine, you know, like winning a competition. You know, you get a trophy, and if you think about it, it's the same thing, right? Aren't there trophies, right? But when you win a competition, it feels like there's like a social aspect to it. You know, you win a card. Like one time, for example, when I was a kid, I won a Pokemon trading card game competition. You know, you get a little medal. You would get an actual medal, and it felt amazing. You know, but with games, it feels like there's just a artificial kind of thingy that they put in place to make you feel like there's someone giving you like an award or something. It just feels empty to me, and yeah, I just kind of can't see the satisfaction in it. I think it's a lot of OCD, and I'm glad that I don't feel anything, because there's also people that want to kind of like finish all their games and they go crazy like finishing all the games. I let it go so many years ago, but it's more like I don't play many games. The few that I play, I do finish them. There's only a bunch that I can think about now that I have left behind that I need to finish, like Stray, but we're almost done, and we didn't continue it mostly because Chemi had like some sickness, vertigo, because the game doesn't run too well on my laptop. Then I'm thinking about story games. I didn't finish Red Dead Redemption, but that's a very long game, so don't have the time for it. But in the future I will finish it. Red Dead Redemption 2, sorry. But there's a few that I left behind, because the majority I finished them. But there's some people that they have to kind of like finish or play all the games. Of course, you know, younger people probably, because if you're an adult, like you have to basically have no life to play all the games. So I'm very selective, I suppose. Anyway, I don't know where I was going with that. Let me see. Huh? Just like go, bro. Okay, so 11 plats, and they are Dynasty. You got 11 platinums, okay. Dragon Age Veilguard, dude. Who paid you to play? Did you get paid for playing that shitty game? Isn't like Dragon Age Veilguard a fucking embarrassment, dude? What the fuck, dude? Did you maybe mistype? Please tell me that you were about to say I don't even like the older Dragon Age, but like Dragon Age Origins, Inquisition maybe? Because the last one, dude, it's a piece of shit, dude. It's terrible. Oh my god, man. Let me see. God Eater 3, Bloodborne, Wulong. Wulong is... What is Wulong? PS4 and PS5. Samurai Warriors Empire. Samurai Warriors. Wait. Samurai Warriors. Is that like an anime? Dragon Age Veilguard. Dude, please tell me that you mistype. My god. Lies of P. Okay, Lies of P is good. It's fucking good. Cyber Dimension Neptunia. I don't know what that is. Persona 5 Royal. Oh, dude, it must be a hell to get platinum on a Persona game, dude. Holy shit. How was that? Also, question. Have you played the original Persona 5 and how much content there's more in Royal? Is it like crazy amount? Like 20% more stuff, maybe? Half of them I still play every now and then. Oh, okay, that's good. To make the content. Yeah, it's understandable. I did it for the OCD and to brag to my friends. Who the fuck does that? Come on. To brag with your friends. My friends would not give a single fuck, but I'm glad your friends would give a fuck. With some videos I've seen a trophy hunting, they do games they wouldn't like, and you can see them like not like it, and they'll by the end they're just relieved it's over. Like that fucking hack dude called the completionist, the fucking scammer. Which, by the way, that's a different deal, right? Because you do a video, you get paid by YouTube to make videos about games you complete, so you're basically kind of torturing yourself for content and for money. That is a completely different deal. But if you're also doing YouTube, good for you, you know, because then yeah, it's content you can monetize. I understand that. I did one playthrough of Veilguard and missed one trophy in one playthrough, so I bit the bullet and got the platinum and deleted it. But did you buy the game when it came out? I can't believe it, man. Like it's a shell of its former. Like BioWare is a bunch of. It's just like embarrassing how sanitized and shitty the writing in that game is. I heard that the gameplay is okay, but it's just sad, man. Please tell me that you at least got a CD key, so you paid less. Someone who played it on Persona 5 and Royal is way easier. What? Royal is way easier, really? Persona 5 Royal Platinum was done in one playthrough. Really? Well, actually, I do remember that I was able to do a lot of stuff in my single playthrough. I don't know about the achievements. I never checked, but I was curious to get a lot of the things, you know, meet a lot of the people and do their quests because they were really cool. Cyber Dimension Neptunia is one of games with a lot of anime girls. Okay. Yeah, the Neptunia game was a gift from a friend. Ah, okay. And beat me who could play it first. Never heard of a games. That's so crazy. People racing to platinum something. Okay, so still some road up ahead, but it's getting close to the end. This is good. Thank you. Anisia says, "Oh yeah, I need to get around the darkest dungeon. I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know how the game works. I think it's like a team kind of exploration dungeon crawler, maybe. Get a platinum in a game for me is when a game touch. No, wait. Okay, the Darkest Dungeon is a medieval game, dark fantasy. Yeah. Okay, it's pretty cool. The game, I would say. You can also give it like the name of the characters. You can name them, and then they can die permanently, right? One of the things about the game. So freaking hard. The second one is okay, not too hard. Okay. Get a platinum in a game for me is when a game touched my soul, like Nier Automata and Wukong. I understand the feeling to get the platinum. Okay. Kind of like getting a rare achievement, even if it's an easy one. I tend to finish the games, but I don't really you say finish like from Finland. I don't really finish the games that I get for free, like the free Epic Games Store stuff. Epic Games Store stuff. Wait, so free games if you use their platform, right? Not like a subscription bullshit, right? Persona, you can get everything if you know what you're doing. Okay, I see. I think in Persona 5, like Mementos, there was like a boss that I didn't tackle. I remember, because I was just happy to finish the game, you know. I didn't need to do more stuff, I suppose. Okay, so DK says, I bought Vilga, but in my defense, I wasn't looking for any info on the game. Okay, and the gameplay is great. Most character story is shit, but play some music on Spotify over and it's so much better. Oh man. No, man. No, you said it right. It's shit because it's just embarrassing. I couldn't believe. And honestly, even Dragon Age as a whole, I never find it like it's. I don't know. Never understood the appeal. I can understand Baldur's Gate, yes, but not Dragon Age. And Mass Effect certainly, but if the gameplay, I remember my friend who was playing Dragon Age Inquisition. That was interesting. Graphically, it was really well done for being like a game where you move it from above, kind of. It was really impressive. The bane of my existence, it was called Passionate Listener, where you had to listen to 250 of Futaba's navigation lines, which all have to be unique. That's what I'm saying, that this shit is stupid. I just don't understand. Just... Wait, does Nintendo have achievements? No, right? Good. Fucking... One trophy away from getting the platinum for Stellar Blade and Mass Effect is on my list to get the platinum for. Okay. No subscription, there's a free game every Thursday. I will never get through my collection. I'll go insane if I try. Because you have too many. It's funny because they say luckily Nintendo doesn't. So do you like it or not? Like, what is going on? It's stuck on cinema, guys. Watch out, okay? Don't get bamboozled, please. It's just like a love and hate relationship with games. Anyway, it's really interesting to me to understand what's going on, but I'm more worried about the industry, But or whatever, achievement hunting and stuff like that's been a while for. I think the Xbox 360 started to do that, but I didn't have the Xbox. Wait, I shouldn't give it a highlight here like that. It's more bluish. Like, for instance, if I play Shadow of the Earth 3, I don't want to miss even a mini boss. I would like to encounter it, but the problem is that even in Elden Ring there are some stupid mini bosses. There are regular enemies, and that makes my balls fall from the third floor and bounce. Well, that's an Italian expression, so I don't know if you guys can understand. My balls fall down, we say, when something kind of makes you go like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, kind of like that. Yeah, so I don't know what would be a better expression. Makes your skin crawl? No, that doesn't really sell the idea. Well, huh? Roll your eyes. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Eye rolling. And I hate that. That's probably one of the things that I like the least about Elden Ring and Shadow of the Earth 3 is the fact that there's some repetition in the enemies. And Shadow of the Earth 3 is less like that, luckily, so that was a relief. Yeah. I rather have less content than have repetition and copy and paste. Seriously. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, losing, like living behind something that you want to experience, it would be a shame. But these days it's so difficult to even, like, you're gonna know what you missed because you can just search something on Google and you know immediately if you missed a boss. Like there's no way you don't know that you missed Midir in Dark Souls 3 or something. There's just no way you can miss it. This song sounds very Persona. Which, by the way, Persona in Italian means person. The Git Good ring. Let me see. The thing is that if they did, I wouldn't be here right now, Lamau. I want the platinum like the Persona dancing games, but those give me arthritis. Oh no. I'm stuck at Margit? Bro is kicking my ass, I don't know. Didn't find a way to beat him yet. Are you allowing yourself to use summons? Or not? Chemi killed him. Without summons? Just using magic and also melee. But mainly incantations. I'm very excited for that new Like a Dragon game coming out, the pirate one. Yeah, I heard about that. 2 ways to beat Margit. Explore Limb Grave for more healing items, more vigor, and better upgrade weapons, or just abuse the poise damage of square off. Yes, with the samurai. Persona, you can get everything if you know what you're doing. Okay, I read that. Darkest Dungeon, the Darkest Dungeon. Is it called the Darkest Dungeon or is it called Darkest Dungeon? I think it's Darkest Dungeon, maybe? So Darkest Dungeon is a permadeath game. Exactly, yeah. Using Dungeon Crawler in the first game. The second game is a roguelike light to point A to point B. Okay, roguelike, I don't know if I... Vagabond class, not samurai. Okay. An subscription for Game of Thursday. Mega Man ZX song in the background. Now this is the final song for the DLC for Mario Kart Deluxe. It's like a medley of many songs together. So basically like a mix of all the songs from the DLC, which is amazing. Anise says, I gotta go eat now, holy shit, and sleep. Ciao y'all, nice to catch up. Dude, thank you for stopping by, dude, I appreciate it. We're getting close to finishing the streams. Probably another one after this one, I guess. So it was nice to see you and all you guys. Yeah, let's finish this up. Fuck, my leg is bothering me. Should we play some maybe Darkest Dungeon soundtrack? What do you guys say to finish up here? Is it good? OST. It's a little bit over an hour. Would you guys suggest it? Oh my god, there's boobies in the thumbnail. Just like nothing. Is the there's a Plague Knight, like the one from Hollow Knight, or is the soundtrack a little bit too dark? It's a good OST. Okay. You guys recognize some songs already? Like, will you be able to recognize songs? And there's a booba lady in the cover. Boom. Is the volume high enough? I hope so. Let me rise up the volume. Okay, let's continue. Let's get this done. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Very different mood from Mario Kart. Yeah, I think it's probably because of the fact that it's so addictive for some people that Nintendo doesn't want to have achievements, which I don't know. I think it's good, I guess. I think we need to change this one. More bluish. And even maybe this color is a little bit too... There you go. That's perfect, like right there. Because it was a little bit too orangey. But then, of course, Nintendo has many things that are super fucked up. And they even have Pokemon games that are basically with microtransactions and gambling. So they're scumbags anyway. Especially in these last years, they started to kind of... Well, also because they opened the floodgates when it comes to content on the Switch that is not typical Nintendo, you know, like they're more open-minded to have stuff that is third-party stuff, you know. So you get all kinds of cancer, not just the feel good approved Nintendo games, which is, I guess, okay, you know, it's just fine. It's good to have more games on the platform, but it kind of loses the charm of the Nintendo, you know? Could you imagine a Pokemon or Zelda with achievements? The shit would be moronic. There's the grace right outside the door. Right outside the door. There is a grace. I know, yeah. Here? Yes. By the way, then walk back to Margit has to be a joke. Like 2 feet. Okay, it's a good OST. Someone was saying something earlier about... What was it? No, okay. I don't know. But yeah, the permadeath stuff, I don't know if I played any games that have that. Oh, I guess one thing that was kind of permadeath-y was Hitman, the new Hitman, which is a great game. But they made this thing which was kind of controversial, and I also don't like it. Oh, that must be a nightmare for people with OCD and completionism. Basically, they had like this thing called elusive targets, which they appear, and if you don't kill them, you don't assassinate them, they disappear completely. And so you have to basically assassinate the target, and if you get killed and you fail the mission, you lose them. And of course, people who are addicted and shit, they will lose their shit if they failed. So I failed a couple times. I was like, okay. Yes, but then I think they reintroduced the elusive targets after many years later. No, many months later, I guess. They were like, okay, we're reintroducing this hacker that you need to kill in Bangkok or whatever. Came back, you know, so you have another chance to get him. Shit like that, you know. And it's kind of funny to me. But yeah, I did try one of those, and I was able to maybe get one of them. I don't even remember. I think so. Maybe the one in Miami. And it was okay. I guess it was. I don't know. It's an interesting mechanic, but I feel like it can be kind of annoying. And again, honestly, these elusive targets, they were not that different from what you would do in the game already, so I don't know, because it's the same map, you know, so they do different stuff, you know, they have different personalities, they do different things. You need to go get them. It's just an excuse to play more of the game, I guess, you know. Interesting idea, but not the best, I suppose. I put the wrong color. No, okay. It's fine. Okay, we're only missing the left arm. dun, 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 dun. They were playing this oppressive music and I still have in my mind Mario Kart. I can get it out of my mind, dude. Okay, almost done. This friend. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I was imagining that this soundtrack would be very like ambient, so I don't know if it's maybe the best for the stream. What do you guys say? Like it feels a little bit monotonous. Maybe I could play some Hollow Knight just to finish up here since we don't have too much still. A bit of it. When you're playing, I'm sure that it works really well. I fine with this song? What do you mean? Time Splitter. Oh, Mass Effect. Yes. Good point. Good point. Mass Effect is awesome. Especially the the map, galaxy map. How was it gone again? Many of the songs, they're kind of like 80s. This one. So good. Let's play a little bit of this until we get sick of it. Time Splitters? I never played Time Splitters. It looked kind of like it wasn't on PC, first of all, but it was cartoonish, kind of like comic booky. Which I always was Time Splitter also like a arcade game, maybe? Great PS2 game series. Yeah, I didn't have the PS2. There was like I think it was like a booba girl, and then it was like a guy with like, looked like Morpheus from The Matrix, but with goggles. Weird design, kind of. Okay, let's go ahead. Do this arm. I guess now we can just use the first character as the sample. Yeah, there's a bunch of games that have these soundtracks that are so good, like Deus Ex, the first Deus Ex, Mass Effect. These kind of like droning, ambient, but they're very chill. Like they have a, I don't know, like in 90s, 80s sci-fi vibe, you know? Because of course, you know, Mass Effect was going for the 90s, 80s aesthetic of sci-fi, but then stuff like Deus Ex, you know, they came out back then. Like the first Deus Ex came out at the beginning of 2000, you know. But Mass Effect was going for that aesthetic, you know. Dude, I'm dragging my mouse pad so far. For fuck's sake. I like the rune arc there. Just need to improve it just slightly, but it's already really good. So yeah, we're gonna finish this. There's no going back. What time is it? 1:37. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish it soon. Also, of course, because of the... Oh, fuck. The rune arc exploding, we need to put some reflections. For fuck's sake, dude. Like, this song here is so good that even if you put it on repeat, it doesn't get old too fast. It's so good. So the hand gotta have some reflections here, obviously. There you go. And then the little thingy here, little strap. And maybe even the fucking shoulder thingy. Yeah. Sometimes I miss the simple songs in the sci-fi game. Yeah. True, true. Yeah, nice reflection there. Seems right. So maybe we can change the lighting of this when he goes up. Yeah, let's do that. So imagine that. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Hold on. I think I fucked up my keyboard. I need to check if I... Because there's a thingy to change layouts, which is really annoying. Is it good now? Hold on. Because I want to do the wrong thing and maybe... Okay, there you go. Because maybe I show you the desktop and then I spoil the parody. I'm fucked. Okay. So I want to do so that when it goes to frame number 100, the color changes, or the shading changes, and you see more light here, and even here, like that, see? And this also gets a bit more exposed like that. Boom. And actually this one I would make it a bit more like this, darker. Yes, see, like the lighting changes slightly when it rises up the hand. And so here I go with 100, and also here also we need to put the thingy behind also. The duck. And we need to remove... Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, it's the cape. God damn it. Hold on. Send it back, send it back. Send the cape back, bro. Okay, send back this arm. Let me just go to the layer so I can see. Okay. Otherwise, it's gonna be complicated. Okay. Face in front. Okay, now let's do this part. Dun, 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 dun. The guy who made the song is a genius. Sick bloody art anime. My Molly, thank you, dude. Jim Pandini, what's up? Would you look at that? I saw a wild Matthew appear. Hey, Jim Pandini, what's up, dude? The Burzum track from the Philosophem Bloom, don't know the name. It's something in Norwegian or German, I don't know. I think it's Norwegian. The track is haunted for sure. A Burzum track? Wait, what? Are you saying that in Darkest Dungeon there's a Burzum track? Oh no, you're just talking about just a random song. Atmospheric and a single synth melody. There's this song by Burzum that has the synthesizer. And with this, yeah, with the synthesizer. Weird. Just out of pocket? Okay. It's funny. Okay, so we need more highlights here. Maybe these highlights are a bit too strong. We'll check in a moment. We can always change it. Okay, now the face. Which has different expressions. There's a couple more hands, maybe two more. Oh shit. I think there's two more poses for the hands, and then that's it. After the face. Oi baby, vieni qua. How are you? Oh. Still? Are you feeling okay though? Are you feeling a bit tired? Okay. Mi spiace. Do you have mal di testa? Headaches? Just a bit? Poor thing. You love that album 100%? Ben Transcendentale e Genetens Stotte. Seems like a mix of... Trascendentale, it's Italian or Latin. So it's a mix of Latin and Stotte seems definitely Norwegian. So should I check that album from Burzum? Because I know that he's a cringer for sure, but there's some good music from Burzum as well. So would you guys suggest me to check it out? Because you know, I'm open to everything metal. Thou art a cringer. Metal is my jam. Because because usually black metal tends to be very cacophonic. And my friend told me that, what's it called? Emperor, maybe the band. It's really good. It's a really good black metal band. It actually has some nice melodies. It's not just blast beats. But let me switch the face to the other one so I can sample the mouth. The mouth. I'm really happy that we're finishing the scene. Wait, these eyes are... It's because they're transitioning from this to this. Yes. And by the way, I think that the eyes should have... It's good that they have that color, but we need to give it also the reflection of the rune arc, which would be like this. Here you go. And also we need the reflection on the hair, which should be pretty strong there. Of course, we need to make it appear a little bit gradually. Has to be below the eyes, yeah. Nice. Maybe it appears here, but halfway, and then boop, full power. And then it goes like Fuck yeah. Okay, so now let's finish up the eyes. This music is so workflow. Workflow. Okay. See how it looks from the outside. And then it changes the expression immediately. Okay. Okay, eyes. Let's do the eyes first here that we're missing. Eyes. Then here the eyes are closed, so we need to do this. Okay. Mouth. Here it goes more flat. Fuck. Check the match when you have the time. Let me see. I can only listen to Emperor, Dark Throne, and Burzum. Emperor, yes, the one. Mayhem perhaps, and that's it. No deep diving into black metal. Okay, I see. But I never listened to Mayhem. I only know about the controversy bullshit. But are they well produced? And also, when was the last album from Mayhem? I feel like it's probably from the 90s. Burzum came to Italy on holidays at Marina di Buglione. What? So, sei italiano, Jim? Plot uncovered. The deep state kept it hidden. Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. Are you Italian? Well, no, okay, you have to tell me an album, because otherwise I'm not gonna check anything, because it's too overwhelming. Tell me an album that you think is good to check out. Jamie's a jokester. You're a jokester. Mouth. Memes. Okay, so I think here, when does the reflection disappear? Okay, it goes away slowly here. So here it goes away a few frames later. Okay, got it. So it's like this. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Now here, when the animation is done, it plays and then it disappears. Okay. Now let's finish the eyes. I guess we're, well, we need to finish the arm. Funny enough, I played all the Mass Effects except for the Andromeda. Got to go to bed for work. What time is it? Almost 2. Okay, we're almost done though. But I need to do the extra arms. But yeah, and also maybe improve a little bit of the, definitely gonna improve the effect here. Or we might even do it on the next stream, perhaps. Well, let's finish the face and the arm and then we'll see. But Dick is gonna go now, so dude, thank you for hanging out, shitting on me, and it's always a pleasure. But yeah, it was fun. I'll see you next time, okay? For probably the last stream. What? Electrical boy? Who mentioned electrical boy? Listen to Electric Call Boy. They're cool. Ah, a band. Happy to shit on you anytime. Well, dude, I would say at this point that getting shit on, like physically getting shit on, is better than playing Dragon Age Vilga. Listening to the dialogues from that game. Oh my god, dude. Like, oh my god, you know, like we're getting destroyed by the gods. We should work on ourselves and be friends. Because the writer said that we have to, you know. Huh? There was a song that gets stuck in your head for weeks. Okay. Dragon Age woke. Why not both? The combo. The extreme porn. The dark side of the porn industry. Playing Dragon Age, the new Dragon Age. Oh man, honestly, speaking of Mass Effect, after that game, I am so worried for Mass Effect. I have no whatsoever faith in BioWare. They're not even the same people, so what's the point? Like, honestly, why would someone expect even something decent? And Andromeda, man, was embarrassing. It was just so fucking terrible. It's just like, I feel bad, honestly. It just makes me feel sick. So cringy. Luckily, I'm not that much of a super fan of Mass Effect, but if I was, I would have lost my shit. Like the amount of, well, promises and squandered potential is just infuriating with Andromeda. Fucking EA, dude, I swear to God. It's EA. It's just fucking EA telling people to shit out games, and they dictate what they have to put in the game, and it's trash. And they cut corners, and it's the same old shit. So tired. Like, there's not, like, every time a new game gets announced, it's always like a, and they only sell because of marketing. That's what bothers me. Same for Assassin's Creed. Those games are the same. Anyway, toodles. Bye bye, dude. Every person playing Sea of Thieves. Oh no, that's another shit fucking game. Leisurely assaults other players. Does quests, retrieve treasures, and embark on epic quests. Me playing Sea of Thieves. Why the hell is there water on my ship? Where does it come from? I have no damage and I'm sinking. Isn't that another like embarrassing? Is Sea of Thieves made by Ubisoft? It's like a game that is like promising amazing stuff and is so empty and kind of pointless. That they promise so much and you can do much. Like a game service? Is that also a service games? I think so. Yeah, I heard people that were like, it's one of those games when they put out and they're like, yeah, we'll add content. I never fall for that shit. It's always empty promises. I know that speaking of water, I guess sea stuff, Subnautica is really good, but it might be very repetitive or grindy. So I never been interested. But I know that it's the people love it. They hear always praise. Is it true? Is it actually good? Oh fuck, I forgot to change this one to number 100, and then it changes to, hold on. Okay, I need to hide the arm behind. What are you doing? Are you having crackers? Mmm. Mmm. Wait, there's too much noise though. Okay, give me one more and I will mute myself. Do two. No, okay, good. God damn. Okay, go and have. Let me save. Let me see. I don't know who made it, but they must admit it's quite good. Subnautica is a game I never tried though. Ah, okay. So what do you like about Sea of Thieves? Are you playing with other people though? Because usually those games tend to be better if you play with people, as far as I remember. What I heard. Or was it like Sea of Thieves? Maybe I'm confusing with something Skull and Bones, maybe? I also don't know what it is all about, but I heard. I must have seen like some Angry Joe videos or something talking about the game. Maybe can I have more? Oh my god, so good. It's like a cracker with like pepper. What is that? What does it have? Lemon and pink pepper. Send him some hearts on YouTube. I love the person who is fighting hearts with me It was me for a moment ago, but before maybe it was someone else. Alright guys, we're almost done. I think there's another arm here to do. One in the, not two in the middle here, but it's very fast. So we're almost done. I'm really happy. Let me change though this thing. I feel like it needs to be a bit more sideways. The angle. Just like that. A bit more of a sipping through. It looks better. Boom. Yeah, let's finish the arm. Okay, here. This one is misaligned. Hold on. Okay. Now we have this one. And then we just have to improve just a bit of the rune arc effect, but mass effect, rune arc effect. We're done. BB, can I have 2 more? Damn, so good. Like pink pepper, guys, is the shit. I can't resist. Damn, dude. Looks awesome already. Ah, thank you, Jim. Thank you, dude. All right, let me mute just for a moment. Thank you, thank you. Ah, one last, okay. All right, almost done, guys. Sorry for the noise. Okay, it's done. Una cosa che non ho mai capito è se sei italiano. Secondo te? Ciao, Light. Oh, se so italiano, stiamo a scherzare. But I say it all the time. Lo dico sempre che sono italiano. I always say it. It's pretty clear this accent was so familiar. But, okay, so can I ask you, what parodies have you seen from me? Because maybe you missed many parodies where I mean, almost all the parodies I say that I'm Italian. I think also in the Elden Ring animation I say that I'm Italian. I am 100% Italian. You can hear my accent more when I stream compared to when I dub the parodies, you know. But yeah, in the Sekiro animation it's pretty clear that I am Italian because I speak Italian in the beginning as a kid. I think in the Elden Ring one there's a joke about me being Italian. Huh? Dark Souls 3, yeah, I made that joke many times. I think at the beginning of the first Dark Souls 3 parody it says, "Here's a gift from my Italian buddy." Huh? Yes. I'm pretty sure there's also... Yeah, also when the Prould appeared with his thick ass accent. And we have done it. Now, just because... Hold on. Okay, now we have done it. For real. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta make sure that every layer is correctly... Ah, fuck, hold on. Oh, there's a mistake here. The belt. See, we gotta be careful. Boom. And boom. And then it goes crazy here, so we need to be careful. Boom. And then it goes down. Boom, boom. The details have to be correct. Going down too much here. That was good enough. Okay, like that. Why does it go down and then up again? Fuck's sake. This is as far as it has to go. There you go. And here I think it already changes to 1. No, wait. 100, 1. Yeah. It's good. All this work for 1 second. Exactly. That's the story of my life. Question. Do you prefer if I write in English or English? Because other people can understand. And that's, yeah, you presumed right, my dude. So you're Italian. Ok, sei italiano. Bene, bene, bene. Italianissimo. Oh, Madonna santa, che tardi che è. No, non è troppo tardi, dai, sono le 2:15. It's 2:15. It's not too late, but we are good because we are done. Just let me just recheck the. Ah, nice. It looks nice now that is all together. Okay, let me go pee, and then we'll give me just 5 minutes to refine the swirly swirl. Be right back. Just give me 1 minute. I need to pee, and we'll conclude. I can even export the effect separately, render it, and show it to you guys with the glow. It's gonna look amazing. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Okay, looking at it now, after I went to the bathroom, took a visual break, it does look like it does look like the game. It feels like the area. Color-wise, it feels just like the area. So that's really nice. All right, we're done. Let's just see. Wait, let me save. Where is it? Stream. Okay. There we go. And let's give it a bit of a. I just forgot to do this. Hold on. Let's give it a bit of a. Stop the music for a moment. Stop the music. Okay, just one thing. Here I want to put a bit of a shadow. Because it's the ceiling here needs a bit of shadowy areas. Otherwise it feels kind of strange. Other than that, I'd say we're good. Maybe not as saturated. Hold on. Let's see. Let's come from the first color. Go down and desaturate. or yellowy. Hold up. Kind of like that, yeah. I think it's good. Okay. So yeah, to finish off, let's see. Now the effect looks nice, but then the explosion, we can definitely improve it a bit because it's a little bit too sketchy. Like that. Like explosive motion to it. Boom. And this one is very sketchy, so we can probably turn the rest into black so we can see where it is, and then we refine it like that. Do it a little bit better. Well, so that it feels less sketchy, and it follows the shape of the hand too. Nice. Yeah, better than the one below. Oh wait though. Why is it so aligned wrong? Okay. Now it's better. Boom. Probably more this direction. This one feels kind of off. Okay. Boom, boom, blap, and then it goes in all directions. But see, it's very sketchy and imprecise, so let's do this, and then black. And once again, we do that, like this. Where it's more... Let me put back the music. We like it. Okay. And also I would say should be a halo around it that kind of disintegrates like that. Nice. wonder if there's other songs from Mass Effect that are super chill. Let me check. This is from Mass Effect 2 as well. Mass Effect 1, chill, OST. Ambient music. Okay, of course it starts with this one. So yeah, all kinds of particles flying. Boom, baby. Okay, and then we have the last one, which probably be just the remnants of the particles that exploded before. Like a little trail here. Little particles dispersed, I guess that's the word. And decaying down. Decaying. And then the last frame would be just the very last remaining bits flying, with probably some opacity, some kind of transparency. Nice. I feel like this, oops, the body here should still have more shadow. Oops, it's not as, yeah, more like that. I like it. Okie doke. Yeah, let's. I think we're good. This is okay. The thing is that these feel kind of simple, like these lines. Yes, that is true, but because we blurred them out in post-production, which I'll show you in a moment, I'll do it off screen, so you gotta bear with me. Because we blur them out, they don't need to be too precise. There's a lot of blur involved. Oh, I just saw a mistake. So see this arm? Should go behind here. And then it goes forward. Yes. Behind. Gotta make sure the things are in the right spot. And once again, the shadow here needs to be more like that. Not as crazy. And I think also the body here should be a bit darker. Well, not really, because this one is the same color, so let's leave it like that. Also, let's give the side of the cape more light because it's illuminated by the candles behind. So it needs some light spot. Okay guys, we're good, we're done. I am going to export it, just a moment, as we close, and show it to you basically finished up. So what we're gonna do now is export the scene. I'm gonna remove the mask. I'm gonna remove the rest of the other scenes that are before it, so we can isolate it. And now we're going to export. We're gonna have background, character. So now we want to remove everything that is the effect of the rune arc. So let me see what we need to remove. Everything that is the effect. So all of this, maybe? Yes, I think so. Okay, all of this needs to go. So I'm gonna remove and export. Then we go back in and we actually export everything minus that. So all of the stuff that is below gets removed and only the effect of the rune arc stays. Yes. And you'll see why. So I'm gonna call this one rune arc. Character. And then we're gonna export this one and call it rune arc. We're almost done. Just a moment. Okay, now we close. We don't save, obviously. And now I'm gonna switch to my webcam. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my webcam so you don't get spoiled. Streams. Let me import those two thingies. Okay, it's loading up After Effects. Fuck, my leg hurts. It's loading. Okay, here we go. Stream stuff is here. Streams, okay. I'm loading up character and rune arc. I create a composition for it called, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm gonna call it scene rune arc. Okay, and now where the fuck is it? Okay, substitute with the two files, the rune arc on top. I can show you guys because otherwise you see other stuff of the parody. Character. Okay, we got all the things. Nice. And now I'm going to put the layer above as add, which makes it look better. And blur. Maybe even a zoom blur. Let's see how zoom blur. Let's see how it looks. Ooh, it looks nice. It's very nice. Let's give it a add effect. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of like what I wanted, honestly. Yeah, boy. Okay, okay, exporting it. Let's give it some more. All right, you guys ready? Here it is in my export. It's ready. Scene, rune arc, where is it? Here. I have to put these in orange to know that they're from the stream specifically. Okay. Render. I'm gonna call it rune arc scene. Okay. Here it is. We're done. It's exporting. Just give it 30 seconds and I'll switch to the other screen. Well, I can already switch, right? Yeah, I can. I can. Almost done. Ringottino, ciao. Sorry, I didn't see you. I saw both of them, but I have the worst memories ever, so probably it's just that. Okay. Okay, let's look at it. I'm gonna put it in a loop and we'll watch it for a moment. And then I'll go, because it's 2:40 a.m. Fuck's sake. Okay, it's done. I'm gonna save. Alright, here it is. I could make some more maybe little changes to it offline when the parody will be completed and stuff, but it looks pretty good. Okay, here it is. Nice. Now let me stretch it correctly. Yeah, boy. See how, like, by adding some blur, it makes it more kind of like magical, like in the game. What do you say? See, like at the end. What do you say? You like it? Nice. There's a way to kind of move the center of the effect, but I think already looks pretty nice. I could add some more kind of particles, maybe shooting to the sides at the end, but what do you say? Okay, nice. Alright guys, I'm gonna go. It will be a pretty complicated week because I am wrapping up a lot of stuff and probably adding into the Millennia part of the coloring, which will take a bunch of days, and then we'll be done. I would say another week and something of coloring just to tie everything up together and conclude. But yeah, we're almost there. I'm definitely happy with the results, you know, so that's always good. Yeah, Imago, thank you guys for watching. We got Chris here, Flame, yo, Jim, Johnny, Nexaron. Oh, John Nexaron. Who else? X Black, thank you guys. RT. Who's left here? I don't know how to check on YouTube, but anyway, Imago, really glad that we finished this scene. I was getting a little bit kind of scared, like maybe we're not gonna be able. No, we did it. I'll see you next week for the last one. Most likely, we need to finish doing the outline for the lion, and then we color it. But I'm very confident that we're gonna finish it next Saturday or Sunday. Probably Saturday or Sunday. Huh? The lion. You like it. She loves animals. I am an animal, so as you can see. What can you do? Reswash, thank you, Jehuti. Alright, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you next weekend, okay? Yo, Jim. Have a good one, mate. See you next time. I'll see you next time, dude. Have a good sleep. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. See you, brother. Ciao, Johnny. Alright. See you next weekend.